Alright, hello. Finally back with a Final Fantasy stream. Didn't quite work out last week, but gonna try and get some stuff done today, because I was gonna do this tomorrow, but, you know, the usual maintenance patch apparently kind of puts a damper on so many things. So we're not gonna have, like, I could still stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be, like, super rushed and not really very fun. So we're gonna just get a bunch of shit done today, especially the event, because that's the thing that's, I need to get done this week. But we'll go and do that. We're going to start with the raid today. Been looking forward to this one for a little bit. Instead of doing some stories, we did story last time. So we have... I don't remember what the plot of this was. There was like a robot thing that came out of the lake, I guess. And now we're going to go and explore it. Keep of knowings and data. What that planner wish to learn about? Planner comes in search of Sid, yes? Why, thanks for sharing your knowledge, Beatrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Been old friend. You haven't seen a show, have you? Reign of all Aether, in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. But Backtrix has been telling me the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. It looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside that Colossus. Oh yeah, that's right, the whole thing's primal. I forgot about that. We need to contend with it if we're able to disable this thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine to do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we need to find a way in through yet another leaky barrier. Oh, it's not new. Rose up 3 years ago after Grand Ilfrey shakes. Ruin was fed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there, so I went to ice. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is... Tutter, Slowkicks. Round Rocks loves junk more than all the other guppies. I was collecting then, and it's playing now. Look! Oh, shiny Jenkins, sparkly rocks. Bitty bops and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Why don't you, like, go over and ask them instead of yelling from across the field? Kind of rude, Sid. Bobby, nothing Bob, silly blinder. Grand made silky shakes when giant whirly cogs stood. And then magic wells came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Are you absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. Was it the Illuminati or... Oh, Fairfax come to baby tongue flaps up, Lander. Just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Abin, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brave Fox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it's had landed on the shore of the Aliak. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. I wonder how this is going to work. I've never had to defeat a primal from the inside out before. Also, what was that? Oh, I should probably turn music. There we go. Okay, where are we going? I mean, I guess towards the giant force field thing we couldn't penetrate before. I mean, at least fortunately we've got ourselves an entrance that just so happens to stick out from beyond the force field. Very convenient. Vin, come see Colossus, eh? Chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleed and barrier on the thing. Another one. Looking for us when the big fella came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here. Punch a big hole in its defenses and leaving that realm portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, Slogton doesn't seem to have a key. We want a better idea, wedge this into Illuminati Link Pro communications and hope to mention a trick to open it. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant. It's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. Illuminati always use coded messages, from what I hear. They've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting Link Pro waveforms. We could get our hands on one, and the Chief's coding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Where we find such a crystal is another matter. Oh, I don't know, Rapbox. She made great collection of objective things. Maybe it's keeping crystal at shortstop? Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? It just so happens I've been working on a means to identify the crystal in question. Here, Vin, take this 3G7001B. What is that? Bring that powder out of this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. Should contain the material we need. May have to borrow one of Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. So wait, he was able to listen to their Link Pro communications and somehow not find out what this crystal was exactly, but was able to make a powder that could find the crystal? How? Where am I going? Where did it come from? I swear this took me like 10 minutes to figure out where I was supposed to go for this. Oh, it's back up there. Okay, there it is. To figure out where to go to like start this thing before I start stream. Because like all I saw was this other marker up here. I couldn't see the blue marker I needed for the quest. Now I've lost it again. It's like right beyond this wall here, fortunately. Alright. Yeah, we don't even have to talk to her, just sprinkle the powder on. She's like, what the fuck are you doing with my stuff? Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. I'll just be taking that. Thanks, Round Rocks. Don't mind me.
What is this like doing? Sneaky taker, shit belongs to Round Rocks.
One second here. Apparently disabled. Where is that? Where'd that gone? Hey, Womp, how's it going? Oh, right. Yeah, that's thank you for that. There we go. I forgot I had that on this scene. There we go. Audio should be fixed now. Shouldn't have double anything anymore.
Outlander needs it for giant of whirlycogs, but glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. But Outlander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry.
I'm not bringing it back, am I? Something tells me this rock is not coming back. We're just gonna do some shit to it. Some unmentionable activities are about to be performed with this rock. You don't even want to know the horrors this rock is about to see. Alright, Wedge, I got your stupid rock. What are you gonna do with it? Cracking the code? With a rock? Ah, Bin! No burns I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? I got you this glowstone. Thank you. And you have my word, I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I finish with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Wait, did that thing just translate Morse code? Is that all it was? You need a crystal to translate Morse code? They never seen Morse code before? Taste schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the coral cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Taste schedule for Gordius. Coral lousing? But I'm sure that it was only the that was only the message. That was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. It's probably further code, dummy. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need a proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there.
But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? Name's Mide, by the way.
Mide or Mide? I'm gonna say Mide.
Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? Your strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, was it?
Is it like Caesar cipher?
You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? Thought to be a valve up there, with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2.
Oh, I see. That's actually kind of clever. That's a decent code. I give that code like an 8 out of 10.
We did it! We did it! So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brave Fox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plans or the Primal. Come. Things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. We send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors. I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. Seems logical enough. And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Abin? And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Fist of the Father, now accessible. That's a great name. Now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Marker's Quarter. Alright, let's queue up for this raid. Hopefully I don't do absolutely terrible at it. Oh, it's only an 8-man. Oh, okay. I thought this was another 24. That's cool. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Where does one get that vehicle? I've never seen that mount before. It's like a bumper car. Alright, what are we gonna do in the meantime? What can we do? So, today's plans are we do Easter. There's an Easter event we can do. Obviously, we can't do that now because we're doing this, and I don't want to, get stuck in cutscenes like that one time. And I kind of also want to do PvP. There's a new PvP mode that seems very similar to, like, Payload in Team Fortress 2. And it looks kind of fun. And I haven't actually had a chance to try it yet, so we'll probably do that. What else is there? Can I turn in any of those quests that were, like, in Az's Law? I don't think so, because I need to be... Well, I was going to use them as Astrologian, and problem with that... Yeah, Astrologian's only 58, and the quests are 59. But I think... Oh, and Astrologian still has a little ways to go. My plan for leveling up Astrologian involves using this book. So I've been taking these books when I'm doing, like, the other books. And then basically you do any of these things in the book. and then it gives you a stamp over here on this bingo board at the top. And if you get different, once you get all 9, you can turn it in for XP, but if you get lines, you also get like money or tokens or this stuff here, which I took a look at like what you can buy with these bronze and silvers. I hear the gold ones are good, but I don't have access to those, but the silver and bronze look useless to me. So if I ever get a line, I'm definitely going for the GP. I mean, look at this. If I get this, that's 1 million. Because you get 20 of these, and each one's 50,000. That's 1 million tokens right there. That's huge. Would love that. But the XP is really nice too. It's like almost 1 million XP, which if you take a look at... Oops. If you take a look at Astrologian here, I only need like 1 million XP to get to 59. So that's perfect. So hopefully we'll be able to finish out that book. I don't know what exactly I need for that book. I mean, these are the 2 I usually do because when I'm doing the relic weapon stuff, I do 3 of these per book. So I just like do one, use a second chance to like retry that mission so I can do it again and then just repeat from there. Can't really do these. We might get one of these technically today. And if we do Frontline's the other PvP mode. So I unfortunately won't get that one. What else is there? Is there anything else we'd be doing today? No. Yeah, let's do the Coils of Bahamut again. That's gonna go well. Burden of the Father. Sounds like we might be doing that one today. So we'll definitely get one there. It looks like some other stuff that we can't really do at the moment. I don't know what dungeons those are. Do I even have those dungeons? Aquapolis, Uznair, Lai, Gaia, and Excitron. I don't think I have whatever those are. Duty Finder. The fuck would that be? I don't recognize those names. They're not like Heavensward dungeons. Why would it... But would it give me dungeons I don't have access to? That would be strange. Not sure what those ones are. Maybe I just haven't unlocked them yet. I mean, there's quite a few quests I haven't done. There's like a whole bunch of stuff in Idleshire that haven't picked up. Some blue ones even, so there's probably stuff there. And then there's a couple that look like they would unlock dungeons, but I haven't like looked into them yet. But I'm assuming the ones I have quests for already in my journal are for other dungeons, like hard mode dungeons. So those wouldn't be anything new. So yeah, I guess we kind of just wait here. I think there is one thing I might be able to do. Let me teleport to Ishgard for a second here, because I can't remember if I did the triple triad guy that was down by the markets. Or was that? There's like a triple triad thing here at some point. Did I finish that or no? I think I did finish that, because it was her. That's not something we can do right now. But yeah, unfortunately, like, just gonna have to wait for these. Let's see, what else can we do in the meantime? What do I have in my journal? Is there anything that would be, like, safe to go and do? I mean, we could try and check some of these other quests out in the meantime. Not gonna do that one. This is... See, that's probably unlocking a hard dungeon, so we'll do that later. I guess we could see whatever this is. This might just be like a quick thing to unlock something that I won't care for. You know what? Let's go see what this is. Fuck it. Teleport to Azizla. Where's the crystal? There it is. Watch me get stuck in a cutscene. I think we'll be fine. I'm used to longer queues for this sort of thing. Where is that thing gonna be? I think it was like straight in the center, right? Yeah, it's down here. Or up there, technically. Hopefully this isn't something huge. It just gives me a minion, so I'm hoping it's like just something small. Might as well take it. It's one less thing to check off. Because like, I wouldn't mind doing most of those blue quests. There's a couple other blue quests we can go and check out in Idleshire. Is this it? This looks like it. Hopefully this is nothing. I like that Wedge is here and at the other place too. Oh, there you are, Ben. I've been waiting for you. So is an old friend of ours. Remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart a bit? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for somebody to help. And as soon as she's done her duty, clunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. First I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when it hit upon me. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she'd never left. I know what you're thinking. Just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away from Matter Conduit 6 to 7 to boot. You'll go, won't you? For Gilly's sake? Okay. That's not a dungeon, right? Yo, where do I get this mount? It's like a giant peacock. Holy shit. That's 2 cool mounts I've seen today. Wait, where is this? Examine the elegant teleporter, but where? Oh, hey brother, how's it going tonight? About to play possibly one of the best games I may ever play, Farming Simulator 19. You should check out Farming Simulator Esports. You should try the versus mode in Farming Sim. It looks really fun. I haven't actually played it myself, but it's crossed my mind, not gonna lie. It looks like a really fun mode. You like get into a big team of like 20-something people, and you have to farm. But then there's also like a competing team just across a little trench, or it's like river, and it's like a MOBA, but farming. So you have to do the best farming you can, but then also you can go and like fuck up the other person's farm, and like steal their crops, or just like prevent them from farming, and then they can do the same to you. And there's like a bunch of strategy and shit. Like just Google Farming Sim Esports. I'm not joking. It's actually a thing, and it looks pretty awesome. I didn't even think something like that would be possible. But apparently it's got quite the attention. There's like actual tournaments. It's sponsored by John Deere. Like it's a pretty big deal. Where is this? Examine the elegant teleporter. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to click on this. Okay. It's weird there's not like a marker above it, but okay. Yeah, there's competitive farming simulator. It's great. It actually is. If this like queue takes a while, I'll throw it on screen and we can watch a little bit of it. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alag. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. Oh, that's another dungeon we can do. Cool. All that for a minion? Sure, what the hell. Alright, well since we're sitting here waiting for this thing to go through, or my other dungeon, I'll show you guys Farming Simulator Esports. Let me see if I can find the video that I watched. This thing is amazing. Okay, let me get some audio here. Alright, this is Farming Simulator Esports. It's pretty fucking sick. Like, look at this shit.
This is Competitive Farming Simulator.
You want to play some real farming sim? Go start playing Farming Simulator Esports.
Farming Simulator is a game developed by Giant Software.
I think actually 2019 version has access to this too, which is great.
Bottled up all the excitement of a day's work in the wheat fields and brought it to the living rooms of people around the world. From managing funds to buying new equipment to tilling the fields, Farm Simulator aims to be a hyper-realistic representation of the agriculture industry. Originally, the game was primarily single-player, but Farming Sim really came into its own due to a booming multiplayer community, filled with mods and game types that completely changed how Farm Sim could be played. Some of these are purely quality of life and based around the original game, like adding new farm vehicles or being able to hire workers to take care of your animals for you. But some completely changed the objective of the game, turning it into a logging simulator or even a zombie survival mode.
I forgot there was zombie survival in Farming Sim, actually.
Decided to take it to the next step.
I've never seen this one though, like Jenga?
Mode where teams could face off against each other to prove who really is the best farmer. Now, for many of our North American viewers, hearing about Competitive Farming Simulator probably comes as a bit of a surprise. Most niche competitive titles have tons of exposure through the internet. But since Farming Simulator is primarily based around Switzerland and Germany, there isn't much coverage in English, meaning that North American audiences probably haven't heard too much about it. But the competitive scene in Europe is multinational and goes from France to Germany to the Czech Republic, and interest in Farming Simulator is growing elsewhere too. The journey to developing a competitive mode started in 2017, when Giants ran a small farming sim tournament at Agritechnica 2017. Surprisingly, Giants was met by positive reactions from both competitors and spectators alike, and they began experimenting with various game types until they finally decided on the one that would come to define the farming sim experience.
See, this is farming sim for the young generation here. This is, look at this shit. It's like super professional and official.
Which is all about denying
sponsors
access to their favorite tractors.
This is the kind of farming sim kids play.
One another in horsepower, tire width, and whether or not they're equipped with the front loader, and each tractor can only be picked once.
There's like fucking characters striking.
Two power plays,
it's like League of Legends.
Anything from increasing the speed of your tractors to improving grain harvest to denying the enemy team access to the bridges that connect the map. The way you choose power plays
shit, we got a dungeon
popped.
Alright. We'll have to pause this for now, but we'll come back to that. Part 2 will be after this dungeon. We can watch more about Competitive Farming Simulator. Got like a whole dedicated mode. I think you can download the client for it for free even if you want to just try it without like playing the rest of Farming Sim. This looks super mechanical, I love it. Okay, so this isn't only an 8-man, so I'm hoping I don't do as poorly as I usually do in these things. But we'll see how this goes. Oh, look at this maze. Does the steam hurt? Oh, the steam hurts. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that makes sense, but holy shit. No! Wow, I got double comboed. What the fuck? Alright, first enemy. What is this? What do we do here? Alright, we're just going in for it? Alright, sounds good. No idea what's going on here. Also, I barely remember how to play my character, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Obviously, we want Protectician on, I think. This isn't like a boss. This is like... it's like barely a mini-boss. I'm assuming we want to just like concentrate. Everyone's concentrating on Frost, so we're good. Forgot to use my time bomb, but it's too late now. We're like almost done. Alright, so far so good. No deaths yet. Not even getting any debuffs or anything. We're doing good. Not really a whole lot of mechanic for that guy. That's a cool staff he has, though. Oh, that's a cool door. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, look at that giant weak spot on his front there. Oh, they're already in. No, wait for me. Ah! Oh, we're already done? Oh, shit. Oh! Great fucking start. Why don't we? Okay, this is like gonna be the coil shit where it's just really fast, quick dungeons. Well, hopefully there's not like a million of them that we have to sit around and wait and do nothing for, but I'm sure we can find something to do if need be. This is like the easy mode dungeons. I guess, well, we already did like the big raid series a couple weeks ago when I did the Sky Pirate stuff, so that kind of makes sense actually. There's not like a mechanic I'm missing here, is there? I guess I'll stand in the circle for healing potential. Ah, can't see, that's fine. Don't need to see. Who needs vision in this game? Oh, is that like a bad thing? Oh, we should walk for that. That's fine. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Oh, what was that? Oh god. It's going to explode or something, and I'm not sure what to do here. I'm scared. Okay, now we're done. Just do one of these drills. Boom. Just call me Mr. Driller, because you're dead. Oh, there's part 2. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize there's part 2. Okay, that's okay. When did he split up? Self-detonate. Oh, God. Oh, if I knew he was going to detonate, I should have saved all my shit for that. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Easy dungeon. I guess they're always in pairs, but the cutscene only showed one of them. I obtained a bunch of shit I probably don't need. Excellent. Thanks for filling out my inventory, people. Not taking anything. Great. What did they even get? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll take a look when we're waiting for the next dungeon. What's this treasure chest full of? You've now decided to switch to playing COD World War II. You took one look at Farming Sim, or like, maybe not. Expertly done, adventure. You know, I think I have Farming Sim 19 for PS5, or PS4 at least. I think it was one of the PS Plus games a while back. Of course I never booted it up. I mean, if I'm going to play Farming Sim, I would do it on a computer with a mouse and keyboard, because simulators need like a million buttons. Kind of like an MMO, but Final Fantasy is an exception in that regard. Well, what do we have here? I'm sorry, was there a goblin inside? Oh, it's Round Rocks. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was like a goblin just trapped in the chest for like 3,000 years or something. Yeah, sorry, Round Rocks cannot stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these Machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. So what's she here for? Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. What's in the box? The giant loot crate. Damn it. I'm so sure. But what? Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. The Illuminati. They have come. That's still a really cool door. Oh, they got a fucking army. Oh no! They have a cat. They're unstoppable. As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots everybody kabooms. Uplander, your catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative. What was that she wanted? A book? Foolish Gobby. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. As quick thinks not ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise-making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment. Just not worse one. Now. Oh, she does not give a shit. Yeah, she was taking her chances. What? Uplander is shooting Gobbies. And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Bled. Uplander bled for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure. Did she, like, leave the book in here? And she needs to get it back? Yeah, that's a good way to get out here. Let's see you guys open that hatch. Do I just get, like, part 2? Oh, okay, no, we left. It's fine. Bleeding Hills. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite the adventure. This Alexander Initiative has got me wondering. You reckon I might baton the giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. You'll be happy to hear Mita and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. Can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each their own. Ben, ready to have another go at finding the giant's core. Wedge, could you... Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door, they know we've broken their code. But I've just got this moment to intercept a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There, it says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Really now? What makes you think that? The cuff of the father. Can we just, like, do it from here? That was a raid, right? There we go. Alright, sick. You found a perk in Call of Duty that you think is overpowered? Wanderlust, where every time you swap weapons, you get a random weapon with up to 6 random attacks. Yo, that's sick! Oh man, that's a fucking game mode right there. That shouldn't just be a perk, that should just be a game mode. I would love to play that in another shooter. Just like every time you swap weapons, you get a different weapon. is there like a cooldown on it or something? Because like I feel like you could just sit there and spam swap weapon over and over again until you get something you like. There's gotta be limitations or something. It still sounds cool. All right, you all want to learn more about competitive farming sim? Where is it?
Vary from map to map. The competitive map consists of 5
Tire
zones.
spinning rhythm where
The
you have to
spawn
make a
zone,
full
which is
rotation on
pretty
beat. Oh god.
self-explanatory.
It's like
The
fucking
pod
co-op
zone,
but with
which is
tires.
where the harvesters and balers needed to compete are located. A side note
I'm
about
sorry,
the
my
pod
headphones.
zone is that the field
Don't
is
mind me.
mirrored for both teams. And as soon as you get in a harvester or baler, it instantly becomes unavailable for the other team. This is the first tactical move you need to make, as having the right vehicles
There's even
can
like
be the difference
capture
between
points. You have to
winning and losing.
claim vehicles.
Also, if one team rushes all 3
I love that there's just like
harvesters
a
or all
Ferris
3
wheel
balers
out
on
in the
their
middle of
side,
nowhere
they instantly win the
with
game,
neon lights.
as the other team can't have one of the vehicles necessary to compete.
Look at their strategy.
This
Just
is
hog all
called
the
a tractor
vehicles.
rush. Next, we have the field zone, which is a square field filled with wheat. The harvesters go back and forth on the wheat field, and the balers put them into neat little hay bales. Once the hay bale has been created, it's off to the 4th zone, the drop-off zone, where bales of wheat are deposited to earn points.
Imagine
The drop-off zone
having
is
this in
connected
real
to the
life
map
somehow.
via drop bridges.
I don't know how
which,
you would do
like
it.
the pods in the 2nd zone are also connected to the opponent's side. That means when you lower a bridge on your side, the same thing happens for your opponents. The 5th and final zone is the village.
No
where you can
cooldown?
drop
Oh,
off
that
wheat
sounds
to increase
sick
your score
actually then.
multiplier.
Yeah, I would love that as like
This
a game
multiplier
mode.
comes at the cost of
Just
slowing
random
down your
weapons.
conveyor
I mean,
belt
there was
while
something like
speeding up
that
your
in
opponents.
TF2,
But deliver enough
but
wheat
it
to
was only
offset
on
your
death.
opponent's
So every time you
multiplier,
died, you
and
got a
their
new
belt
weapon.
will overheat and shut down,
And then there's of course
giving
gun
you
game where
an
you get a
opportunity
new
to pull
weapon in
ahead.
sequence every time you make enough kills.
Striking a proper balance
But just
between
like
the drop-off
being
zone
able to
and the
swap to
village
random
is
weapons
important
at
to make
will
sure that your
would be
opponents don't
cool
pull away
as a game
and
mode.
that your conveyor belt doesn't overheat. So now that we've got the gameplay out of the way, you're probably wondering, who the heck plays this mode? And the answer might surprise you. Those who follow competitive NBA 2K or FIFA are probably aware that esports teams are sponsored by actual sports organizations. NBA 2K teams like Blazers, Lakers Gaming, and 76ers GC, and FIFA teams like Paris Saint-Germain, Bayern Munich, and AS Roma have gone all in supporting esports across multiple titles. And much like Major League Sports, farming, apparently, is no different. Companies like Valtra Tractors, Horman Doors, Trelleborg Wheels, and yes, All-American John Deere sponsor their own farming sim teams, all have professional teams that compete in the Farming Simulator League. These companies have gotten involved over the years
we live in.
as their products have been added into newer
John Deere
iterations
has
of
an
the base game.
esports team
So
for
when John
Farming
Deere said to
Simulator.
Giants, hey, you guys can use our tractors, they also said, hey, we want to compete in your professional league. Speaking of which, the Farming Simulator League, or FSL, is a competitive league organized by Giant Software that takes place in Europe. Debuting in 2019, the FSL featured a circuit of 10 tournaments across the continent, which was supposed to culminate in a final event at FarmCon 20 in July of 2020. But this league wasn't just a novelty. It boasted a €250,000 prize pool, which translates to roughly 280,000 USD, and earned sponsorships from companies like Logitech and Intel.
It's great.
Unfortunately, the circuit was cut short due to the coronavirus, but that didn't stop the league from moving online and the finals taking place in Germany. At FarmCon 20, the FSL finals were held and saw 8 finalist teams competing for the grand prize. The Season 2 finale was a back-and-forth affair, going the distance in a best-of-5
Look at that
set,
shit.
and in the end,
Look at that
it was
tech.
Trelleborg who managed to
Trying
take
to
the
jump the
tournament,
river.
winning €28,000 for the
Game
team
suck.
and setting themselves up as the
This is
undisputed
literally
favorites
the
going into
MLG
FSL Season
Farming
3.
Sim video, but not a joke. The memes
Big
are no longer
sponsorships,
dreams.
High-octane gameplay, and incredibly high stakes? This seems like
This is
something you're
memes taken
interested
so
in.
far, they've
The
wrapped back
FSL
around to
Season
something
3
kinda
just
cool.
started on November 27th, and the tournament circuit will see more high-octane farming in the weeks to come. If you're wondering how you can get involved and start playing, you can download the tournament client for free. Just check the description below. The North American community is small, and the FSL is primarily centered around Europe. But with the rapid growth of esports in every genre, now might be the perfect time
actually looks
to try
really
your
fun,
hand at
not gonna
being a
lie.
farmhand. And even if you don't play, you can still watch the FSL live on Twitch. All you need is an internet connection and, of course, a nice cold drink in your
Imagine
hand.
getting $28,000 for being
Thanks
a
for
god at
watching.
farming sim.
Are you a fan of simulator games? What community do you think that we absolutely
Like, that's like the last thing I would have ever expected to have a fucking competitive league is farming simulator. I wonder if there's like other big simulators out there. Like, what if like Street Cleaning Simulator had a competitive league or something? I don't even know what that would be. Like, what if it was like one of the really janky simulators? I mean, Farming Simulator was pretty janky back in the day too. But it's actually, I've been following the development of the game for a while, and it's like crazy how well developed Farming Sim has become. It was like go look at Farming Sim 2011, and it just looks like one of like your typical low budget janky simulator games. But you compare it to like Farming Simulator 19 or 20, and the graphics are like way better. There's actual, like, the controls are much more refined, the physics have been more refined. It doesn't look like slap copy pasted. Everything's developed as like really it doesn't even take itself seriously still. Like, there's the fucking Jenga mode and the zombie mode. It's great. Hey Jack, how's it going tonight? More or less can give melee weapons on swap, so imagine you're in a heated battle swapping and hoping for something good and you pull up baseball bat. Can you like throw the bat at least or something? Or I don't remember how wait, this is Call of Duty. Is this like the versus mode or is this the battle royale mode that it works on? Because I've only played like the battle royale like once or twice. Yeah, we were learning about Farming Simulator's competitive league. It's pretty great. You killed a few people and coded your name in their blood. What? I feel like I'm missing some context here on whatever that's about. Yeah, no, Farming Simulator competitive actually, like, it's like a completely different game mode. There's like a special level just for it, and you have to like, you're in like a team of 3, and you have to go and like compete a bunch of farming goals, or you can like do some crazy strategies like just go and fuck up your opponent's farm, or just like steal all your opponent's vehicles, which like instantly wins you the game, because if you steal their vehicles then they can't use them anymore. And what's really cool is you can play it for free. You don't even need to own Farming Sim. Apparently the client is free to download. Oh, you're still shiny hunting? Hell yeah. It's Call of Duty World War II. So like, you mean just like the multiplayer for it? Well, I mean, what is it? Warzones, I think it was called? Isn't that like in every Call of Duty game, or is that became its own client? Because like the one time I played Warzones, you had to have like whatever Call of Duty purchase. It came with one of the Call of Duties. I don't remember which one it was. It was some Call of Duty that I ended up getting for some insane reason. I think it was Black Ops. That came with Warzone. I don't think it was separate at the time. This was a few years ago. I don't play Call of Duty, in case that wasn't obvious. The sunglasses hide the pain. Your name is red. I don't know what Jack is talking about, but I smashed a fly on the wall. I thought it would fly away. Dude, I've been killing flies like the last few weeks. So my mom brought in like all of her plants for the winter that she had sitting outside. Because, you know, obviously you don't want to leave them outside. And I guess like it got warm enough that flies started breeding. So we just had like a bunch of flies in the kitchen. Not like crazy amount. It wasn't terrible, but there was just like a slightly higher than average amount of flies, and it's like there's fly corpses everywhere in the kitchen now. Basically, do your best to clean them up, and you know, sometimes you just don't. Warzone is its own thing for free. Other things you got purchased. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I don't know. I think Wanderlust would be like a fun game mode in a shooter. Like, imagine a game mode. I wonder if someone's made that for like Counter-Strike or TF2, where you could just like swap your weapons around and get a different weapon each time. But I feel like it wouldn't be as fun. Like, I think it works good in Call of Duty because Call of Duty has like all the perks and accessories that you can attach to your guns, right? So it makes more sense for something like that. Because then you not only get a random weapon, you also get like random abilities for said weapon. Oh, perfect timing. I'm sure there's got to be like a couple other shooters out there where that would be good. There was a shooter I used to play. It's completely shut down now. It was called Loadout. And it was basically like you could just make your own custom gun, like super customized. All of its perks, all of its like shot capabilities, its projectiles, everything. It was really fucking good. And what was really cool is like every time you killed an opponent, you could pick up their gun. And it would be different every time because like everyone had their own customized gun that they made. It was really sick. And it was super fun to like make your gun and try and like figure out the most busted gun and then like take your opponent's gun and maybe you find something better. But I guess it was free to play and it just wasn't making enough money, unfortunately. Which is a real shame because it's one of my favorite shooters. What's this mechanic? Oh, I see. Okay, alright. So we got battle arenas here? Okay. No problem. I don't know who's like summoning demons with the pentagrams there, but I hope that's our side. Oh, we could just climb this? That does not look climbable at all. In the slightest. This music like vaguely reminds me of Bingo Highway, or no, not Bingo Highway, the level that precedes Bingo Highway. Are we just going? Oh, we're just going. Okay, that's cool. That's a little different than I'm used to. In Sonic Heroes. Maybe it was Casino Highway. I don't remember what it was called, but the level before. Bingo Highway was the second level of that zone. Is this the boss already? Are we done already? So is this just Coil Bahamut, but like faster? But sorry, Coil Bahamut, but it has people that actually play it because it's in queue. Seems odd. Wonder how many of these there are. Oh, let's go. This is a big arena. There's probably something huge spawning soon. This can't be it. Like a wave battle for the final boss? No way. Absolutely not. This guy looks kind of tanky. Yeah, those things are gonna wake up those blue machines over there. For sure. Oops, wrong move. That's okay. I'm saving all my, like, abilities for whatever big enemy's coming up here. Ah! Not me! Because this just seems like the small fry before the battle. Yeah, this is it for the dungeon. Weird. Well, I'm glad queues aren't, like, super long. Wait, we could pick those up? What? No one told me we could take the mechs. I thought those were enemies. The fuck? Oh man, should I go get one of them? Well, I guess he is the strategist. He would know to pick up those tanks. Whatever. Maybe I'll leave it for someone less capable. Oh, here we go. Here's the boss. There we go. That's actually, even this isn't really much of a boss. Oh, there's multiple of them though. I see how it is. Alright, that's fine. We'll use our tactician now. I'm hearing like the Stormblood music influences in this song. Like just as you go through the game, it slowly becomes more and more like this kind of music. I like that. Oh, we got more even? Jeez, we're not done yet? Damn. They are relentless. Oh, now we have to fight like the internal security systems of this giant primal thing. Nah, I'll just stick to... Actually, I'll start doing AoEs. Take these guys out nice and fast. Damn, those mechs look kind of fun. I wonder if I should go grab one. I don't know, I'm usually pretty bad with like the mech stuff in this game, so I think I'll just stick to my main abilities. Besides, I'm Machinist. Machinist has really good AoE stuff. I'd rather not, like... Oh god. Nope. Destroy the bomb. Destroy the bomb. Destroy the bomb. Oh yeah, yeah, get over there. Get over there. I'd rather not, like, go into a mech which might not have AoEs like I do. Oh, it's this song! But it's, like, slightly different. I think like the actual version of this song is from Stormblood itself, so we'll be hearing it more in the future. Might also just sound different because of my audio setup. I don't know why, like other games I play on through the capture card don't sound so like weird. It's just Final Fantasy that has like the weird balance. I don't know why. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Where does one get that axe? What the fuck? Yo, I get to commend someone? Hell yeah, let's go. You know what? I'll take the treasure. There might be something good in it. What is all this crap? The fuck? What would I need this for? Oh, one bull can be traded. Oh, I just get it all. Okay, these are like special items. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want? I will take them then. Sure, what the hell? No one else wants them. I'll check them out. Probably won't use them. Probably for gear I don't need. A plunder is amazing. A plunder is stronger than 10 guppies. You do know I had, like, help of 7 other people, right? Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. Life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages found myriad wonders. Designs from machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries, to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. Oh, and that's why they want the book, because it's got cheese recipes in it. God damn it. Most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex. So what made her think the book would be in here? Because the Illuminati are in here? Because, like, the book's not just gonna magically spawn in a thing that existed all more of, like, a few days. Because that would mean the book is fake, too, because if we defeat the primal, the book would just disappear. The designs catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in the fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. In this utopia, the shining seat of erudition was to be called Alexander. Roundwax is living in Waukee Castle, Roundwax could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it to an objective of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Abin. Oh, Utopia's happy place. Where there is junk aplenty, Roundbox is happy. Where is very happy place of mid? Wherever he is. Oh, don't tell me she has a crush on me already. Come now. What would you classify you as? What? A clown, the court gesture, a mastery man, or perhaps a man with nothing new to offer? I don't know what I would classify you as. Maybe it's just my bias against, like, Pokemon talking, but crazy for all the shiny hunting you do. Dedicated would be a good word for it, I would say. How about that? Imagine you're in a building with Wanderlust, you plan to shoot the next weapon you swap to, you pull a Panzerschreck? I don't know what that is. Some sort of, like, rocket launcher? Yeah, see, that sounds great. Like, you just get a rocket launcher. But, like, okay, you switch to the gun. You don't have to shoot it, right? To get a new weapon, you could just, like, switch back. I mean, in the heat of battle, you might not notice right away, but, like, couldn't you take a look at what you've got? Like, just glance at it and be like, oh shit, this might not be something I want to shoot right now. Oh no, a rocket launcher. I'm in a closet with another enemy. Let's not shoot this thing. Switch you to a different weapon. You're still surprised I have a PS5? I'm surprised I got the PS5 too. I spent like 4 hours on a website that was down for 8. And then someone was like, hey, order it from the French website. And I'm like, oh shit, you're right. And it worked. I actually was ready to give up trying to get this thing when I was like trying to get pre-orders for it a couple years ago. I'm a true gamer. What can I say? Look, I've already got a Steam Deck pre-ordered. I just can't buy it yet because Valve won't let me. I have to still wait like another 5-6 months. And I need to get, now that VRChat has support, I'm actually planning to get some more body trackers for it, because there's like, they added support for knees and elbows. So if you strap a tracker to your knees or elbows now, the game will know where they are. That's kind of shit I've been waiting for. There was another game similar to VRChat that had support for all those extra trackers, but I didn't, it was pretty much a dead game, so I just didn't bother with it. The Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining Walking Citadel. Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. Well, I understand this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And I drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundwalks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? I would say, Womp, you're like from Bizarro World. Like, you know Superman? And like, Bizarro Superman? I don't really fully understand how that world works, but it's like the closest thing I can think of, maybe. There's a delay due to the time it takes to take out the weapon, so technically there's a delay between weapon swaps, but the delay kind of varies with the weapon. Yeah, because you have to, like, it takes time to swap to certain weapons, right? Yeah, I've played some shooters that are like that. I don't know, I've only played Call of Duty, like, maybe 3 times in my life. I think I played Black Ops 1 or 2 with my friends when it was newer. And I played Black Ops 4? I think it was 4 that I played. No, it wasn't 3. It was definitely 4. Pretty sure it was 4. And I want to say there was one more Call of Duty I played. Probably Modern Warfare. I'm pretty sure I played one of the Modern Warfares at some point. As a kid, all my friends had Medal of Honor on PS2, so that was like, it was that or Halo that we ended up playing a lot. We got ourselves a problem, Ben. Don't worry, Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. Well, present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Ben, and I finally realized what it was. Concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So, we know the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use that only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most likely in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside, and that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is wait and watch, and follow whatever makes a dash for the hatch. It's gonna be Maid, isn't it? I bet it's her. She's the spy. She's the imposter. Chief, Link Pro call from Red Bricks. He says Brain Flox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quickly, you've got to go after her. Wait, Round Rocks is a spy? Oh, they're both spies. No. Are they on our side? I don't know. What was that head nod for? $100 says that they're spies. What? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. So this is part 3 of how many? Out of curiosity? I'm just curious to see how many of these we have to do. Alexander Gordius. Oh, there's only one more after this. Okay, there's 4 and we're on 3. That's not too bad. It's better than like the 15 we had to do for the Bahamut. Funnily enough, I did laugh at my aunt's funeral because that is a natural thing to do, and you do in such situations. You know what? I fully get that. I would probably also laugh at a funeral. And if you can't understand what I mean, well, maybe you never will then. But that would definitely be a thing I would do as well, to be honest. Not gonna lie. And yeah, a lot of people would see it as weird or something, but it's like, sometimes it's just like people just laugh for no reason. Like there's not really any context for it, and people just, in that sort of situation, it would look really weird, but people just have to understand that it's nothing against the what's going on. People are just like that. But you know what? I've actually never been to a funeral. The one funeral I've ever almost attended, I just ended up staying in the car and playing video games the entire time. I went over this like when I was doing the VR stream last week, but yeah, like I went to my great uncle's funeral when I was like 9, 10, something like that, and yeah, I just sat in the car and played video games. Honestly, more than anything, I thought it was going to be boring. So I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I don't really want to go in. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to play video games at the funeral, right? So if I stay in the car, my logic was like, if I stay in the car, I can play video games. I can play my Game Boy in the car. Can't do that if I go into the funeral. Honestly, I don't think the impact such a thing had on me was the same as everyone else. I discovered a new location? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I never got that part of the map. Oh, should we just like go get the rest of this map while we're like sitting here flying around? Might as well. I mean, there's nothing to do except wait for the dungeon. Thinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy. I don't know what that one is. We'll just fly around and get the rest of this map. Earth's Western Highlands. Wait, really? This leads back there? Wait, what? How? Western Highlands is like the ARR area. I'm pretty sure. It's not the other one. That's Central Highlands that was added with the expansion, right? Where's the exit? Dravanian Forelands. Earth's Western Highlands. What the hell? I want to see what this is about. There was an entrance to this place the whole time and I never knew. How would you even get up here? Are you supposed to fly up here? I guess so. Look at that. Let's go exploring. Wait, is this? No, this is the other one, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, never mind. This is the expansion area. Never mind. Oh, it's like way up here. Interesting. So like, you go just do a big wrap around. So we ended up south of this place. Interesting. I don't know, I've always been interested in how like video game worlds are physically connected to each other. Try to make like a mental map of everything. Even if it's not necessary when you've got shit like the ability to just teleport everywhere. Alright, let's go get that northern part of the map. You got a pear? Man, I wish I had pears. I love pears. We have like next to no fruit in the house at the moment. Actually, I think we have apples and oranges. Never mind. I keep forgetting we usually have those on hand. I just finished up the last of the cantaloupe that we had. And then we had some Atolfo mangoes sitting around too. But those mangoes, like, red mangoes last a little while, but the Atolfos, they're like those little yellow mangoes. They get moldy real quick. Like, they get old and wrinkly after like 2 days. So if you buy like a case of them, like a dozen, you have to eat them real fast. Or else they just get like really soft and mushy. Not only do they become hard to peel, but they just don't taste as good. There's like a very specific small window of time where they're just perfect. I leveled up from that. I can't believe it. Not really a whole lot of stuff here. It's just like a big gaping hole. Well, I guess we are in the mountains technically. How does that even work? How is that like structurally sound? How is this bridge not collapsed at any point? I want to go down there. Or is that like the other Dravanian area? Is that the forest that we were in earlier? It might be. Actually, I don't think it is, because I don't remember seeing like giant rock spires at any point down there. Look at this whole map. Those kind of mangoes are GMOs, they should not go bad so fast. I mean, I don't know. Every time we buy them, okay, maybe 2 days is a bit of an exaggeration. Maybe it's more like a week, but it still seems really fast. Like, compared to the red mangoes, we don't buy red mangoes as much because, one, they're not sold as often here. It's not like usually in big bulk packages. They're like $2 each for a red mango. The Atolfos, cheap as hell. You can buy like a set of 12 for $6. So they're really cheap. I don't like them as much. if you eat them too early, they're like nice and firm, like a red mango, which is when I usually eat the red mangoes, but they're really tart, which is fine. I don't mind them being tart, but I definitely like them better when they're soft, but then by the time they become soft, they're just like really hard to eat as well. Because, or like prepare to eat, because you have to like peel them, but the skin's like really wrinkly and old. I think it's more like, you know how banana becomes brown really fast on the outside, but it's perfectly fine looking on the inside? I think it's more like that. Even though the mango does become softer, it's like still perfectly edible. I think my mom ended up using them for smoothies. That's what happened to the last few. She said she was gonna make smoothies with them, so I'm guessing that's what she did. So I just ate the rest of the cantaloupe that was sitting around this morning. Had it with an omelet and a cinnamon bun. Damn, this party's taking its sweet time. We just need like 2 more of these and then we're done. Is there like another quest we can go and like continue in the meantime? Should I just go and like get these done and then I can turn them in later for XP? Wait, what's this thing? Wait, what? But it says enter the arm of the father, which is what we're queuing for, but then there's also this? Wait a second, what? Or is this the arm of the... No, oh, that's here. Duh. Okay, never mind. We're already on that. Don't mind me. Can we go and, like, continue this one, or is this gonna be a problem? This might just be a cutscene we can just go do to unlock, and then... Well, I guess we'll do the dungeon later. I just don't want to like start anything. Whoops, wrong way. I want to start anything crazy because I don't want to get stuck in like a cutscene when the queue pops, because then we just have to wait again. And that's no good. Get this off screen. It's like right around here. Somewhere. You know, if I put it on my tracker, I'm sure we'd be able to find it easier. Oh, do I have to just enter the dungeon? Do I already have it unlocked? If that's the case, then nothing I can do. We'll just sit here and listen to this sick harmonica solo all day. Yeah, no, it's just enter dungeon. Okay, never mind. We'll do that eventually. That one looks like an interesting dungeon. Alright, what else we got? So those ones are the ones we're working on now. What's this one? Oh, that's enter the library again, right? Yeah, we have to enter the library. Actually, is that here? It is. Okay. This might be like a cutscene or something. We can just get it, and then we can queue for these. Because, like, maybe what we can do is I'll get all the cutscenes out of the way, if we have the time. And then that way I can just, like, queue for all of them at once, and then we just, like, complete them in whatever order the queue lets us. That would probably be the smart thing to do. That's called efficiency. God knows I've had to suss out like enough efficient methods for all of my relic weapon grinding. Like, oh, it's this fate? Okay, let me go and like put my map on where this fate is supposed to spawn. Okay, now we just sit here and wait for it, but at the same time I can go and do this leave. Alright, this leave requires me to just defeat 3 enemies and then wait for time to run out. Okay, let me go halfway across the map, defeat all these other enemies I have to do, and then I'll just use the free teleport to go back to where the leave was. It's like speed running, but for completely pointless optional content. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from challenge. Sure, you'll see a stern-looking door just ahead to you and your left. That'd be the entrance to Forbidden Vaults. As far as it can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyway, my client and I both count on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back there. Try to keep it down. It is a library after all. Yeah, an abandoned library full of monsters. I don't think they really care. There we go. We got that one. Dungeon unlocked. We'll queue up for it later. Where is this one? What's this one? Person is sent to find according to flight creature. Dolphnir urgently requests your presence to summon Psalm L. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. Probably another hard dungeon. Whatever that like last dungeon of the story was, I think. I would imagine. Whoa, I don't know if I've ever... It's rare to see like a clear sunny day in this place. Did I go too far? Excuse me. It's like right here. Oh, right here. Okay. The giant dragon I somehow missed. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Markholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Somelt in the quest of aid in the quitting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. Oh, this is the dungeon we did to get up here. Way a long time ago in the story. Okay, wait a second. And worse, the fires at the core of Somel rage and swell as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. Spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would have I decreed descent unto the mountain steps and sweep clean Somel's stony halls. With that I perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents me from ready passage through the caverns, leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Sure. I got a dungeon I have to get to. No. Yes, fine. I'm sorry. I have to. I don't want to... Yeah. Unfortunate. That's why we don't do that sort of thing. We gotta go clean the halls of the mountain out from monsters or something. I guess. And she's just too big. She doesn't fit. That's fine. We got a hard dungeon. It's another one to add to the list. Figured as much. Let me head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, thanks for coming by, brother. Have a good night. Enjoy Call of Duty. Now this is looking a little different from the last two dungeons. Looks more like the architecture outside. How did the goblins imagine all of this? They must have really studied those blueprints. But then why would they imagine a ruined robot building city thing? Like, why not imagine, you know, a nice pristine robot city thing instead? Why is it like crumbling on the inside? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. I thought those were slimes we had to fight. Ah! Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm getting fucked. Oh, we're running. We're running. Too far away. Yeah, healer's getting left behind too. It's a good thing there's two of everything. There we go. Okay. We got a good tank for this one at least. A really good tank. It's like fucking blasting through it all. We have two sages? Oh no, it's white mage and sage. Okay, that's why it's so blindingly white. Someone's using holy, and then the sage is probably doing whatever sage does. Every button that sage does just casts flashbang. This is like grade A speedrun mode. Are we done already? No. Are we? Was that it? Oh, that looks cool. Yo, that looks sick! Imagine chaos, but muscular. Yo, that guy looks sick! Man, if this was on the Super Nintendo, you know he would have like a whole bunch of, you'd be made of like individual balls. And it would use like that sick like ball tracking technology that the Super Nintendo used a lot of. I don't know what you call that, but like when there was like a bunch of like circular sprites, and they were just like all tracked and like rotated and shit. It made things have like really cool limbs and stuff. Like, you know he'd be that kind of boss if this was on there. Alright, let's go like that, and then dab. The Living Liquid. That's such a good name for this guy, too. Holy shit. Oh, he transforms? Oh, this is sick. What a cool boss. It kind of reminds me of 13 from Street Fighter. A character that I wish like came back ever. I think it was like what, Street Fighter 3 or was it Alpha 3 that had 13? And it was just never seen again. It's okay, he's almost dead. Oh yeah, I never did check to see what those items that I've been getting from these dungeons are for. I'll have to go like figure out where those actually are supposed to be used. Am I taking damage or something? No, I'm good. Okay. I thought you had like a counter or something I had to worry about. Next form? What's this form? Oh, it's just a tornado. Okay, that's not as interesting as like the fist and the giant muscular man. Oh, he's invulnerable? Oh, what we have to fight? What we have to fight? These things probably. Oh, the lubricants. Okay. Now is he invincible? Oh, he's still invulnerable. Oh, okay, this is like a wave portion. What else do I have to do? Piston lubricant. What is with like the, what does the plus mean? Oh right, plus means you have to, oh, I saw this on the chart. I'm gonna have to go look it up on the chart. But there was that was on the chart that Johansson sent me. Told me how to like handle all this shit. I don't remember what it was. There was like 30 different things on there you had to memorize. I guess this is the tutorial for it. I don't know what they mean. You like get paired up with another person and you have to like do something, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, we done? Yeah, back to muscular man. Oh, strong move. That's okay. Did he get some health back or something? Am I crazy? Man, he has a lot of health. I think we need to be separate for those, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I think they need to like get far enough away because I think they both have plus. So it's like a magnet rules. If they both have positive, they have to get away. If they have plus and negative, you need to like get together or something like that. I don't remember. I'd have to look at that chart again. I didn't save the chart, which is very stupid of me. Should have probably done that. I have plus now. Okay, yeah, get away, I guess. Okay, I see. It just gets you pulled together. Maybe that's all it is. Well, shit, if I knew that was gonna be a thing going into this dungeon, I would have, like, looked at the chart again. It's okay, we're done. At least I didn't have to worry about that mechanic too much. Didn't seem to do anything super harmful that time. Can I have that as a pet? I like that thing. Everyone's casting their lots. You know what? You guys can take it if you want. I'm good. I don't know if I need it or not. You know what? Fine. I'll need it just in case. Speed it up for you guys. How about that? I got some of it. That's cool. The arm of the Father has ended. Yeah, I need to find that chart again before we go into the next dungeon. I gotta study it real hard. I like that the cat's still here. God, we found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. What? Whoa! Okay. Gabi did well indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now his realm in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But the Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a goddamn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside fortress of Illuminati chosen will live on. If inferior or on outside die for process, so be it. That is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you in your damn seeking. Wise Uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need. So it's obey or die then? Bah! The whole world, the whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even, but in the rush to realize its ideals, and the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in that particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can. What of its location? Somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Roundwax can say 2 pieces of round wax are 1 yalm. So, by count of round wax, chest of Whirlycock Giant is only a little further. Ha, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. Feel like someone trapped inside? No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Bin. It's now or never. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, it's Well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners a bit. The burden of the father. These names, they're great. Alright, last one, let's go. Okay, are there any other quests we should go pick up? Better do them now, in case there's cutscenes again. So we got this one. We just have to enter the dungeon, that's fine. We can do that later. What else we got in here? I guess we can go, like, finish off some of these Azus Lost stuff. That's just, like, overworld shit, so it should be easy. That's a dungeon we have to do. This... Where is this? Oh, it's there. What? I mean, I guess we can go see what this is. Might as well. Something to pass the time. Wow. Haven't gone here in a while. Okay, now how do we get over there again? Yeah, there's like a bunch of quests in here I still have to pick up at some point. That's Dancer. We won't need that for a while. That won't be until Shadowbringers. Not sure what that is, but that's something I can do on my own, probably. Okay, I need to like actually turn it on, don't I? So I can see where I'm going. What the fuck is that laughing? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's like upstairs, I guess. Excellent. Glad to see Limsa is as vibrant and lively as ever. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going for this one. I don't see the marker. Speak with the Stormflyer at the airship landing. That's this way, right? Ferry docks. That's not the airship landing. Airship landing is... Okay, well, you know what? We can teleport to the airship landing, I think. Even if the map's not going to show me. You had to clean floors. Did you, like, drop your pair everywhere? 5-second rule. Just pick it up. Easy. Where the fuck's the thing? Hawker's Alley. Culinarian's Guild. Arcanist Guild. I think... No. Aft Castle, I think, is the closest we can get to the airship landing. I never realized how stupid it was to get there, but I think if we go in here, and we can take the elevator down to it. Wait, this is not... That's not where I want to go. If you can't tell, it's been a long time since I've been here. Storming the hull, that is not what I'm looking for. That is another thing. Well, I guess we can pick that up too, actually. Okay, you know what? That's at least something. I'll figure out where the fuck I'm going for this thing eventually. Here's the airship landing. That's the lift. This is actually what I'm looking for. Okay, let's do this one first and then I'll... yeah, there we go. And then I'll pick up this new one. Blue quest I'll pick up right away. Oh, or not. We won't be picking up anything. Commence. That was actually way faster than I thought it'd be. What? Wow, okay. Oh, is this like a hunt sport thing? That might be what it is. That's nothing special. Look at this giant core. That's the core that we need to defeat. That's a big mech. Is that the boss we have to fight? Oh, look at that guy. I like that guy's outfit. The red cloak. What class is he, I wonder? Oh, summoner? Interesting. Okay. What we got here? 2 astrologins, summoner, ninja. What are we fighting? Do we want to just like hit all the legs? I mean, that seems easy enough. Should we like concentrate the same leg? This one's got less health. I'm just gonna concentrate on it. I feel like we want to like make sure these legs go down as fast as possible. So best to focus fire. Oh, and you know what? I never did look up what the thing is. Shit. I should find that chart. That's what I was going to do and I forgot. Yeah, okay. No, already on it. Whoa! Get out of there. Okay, which leg are we doing next? That's the real question. Which leg y'all want to do next? Pick one. Oh, we can do the core. I see. The manipulator. Aw, time bomb was kind of wasted because it went in a phase. Damn it. Oh! Hi there. Mortal Revolution? 1773? I feel like that's on purpose. Oh wait, was it 1778? Shit. I don't know American history. That seems almost like too fitting though. Oh geez. Okay, no, I think that was his like summon attack, so we're fine. I thought that was one of the enemies, but I think that was on our side. The giant ring of fire I was standing in. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, go for the dab. That's one limit break. Sure, someone's gonna like bother to execute that once it gets level 3. See how much health this guy has. Ah. Oh, we can just go again? Cool. We're done fighting the legs. Carnage 0. Oh wait, don't look at those ones. Shit. I looked. If it's got the eye on it, from what I understand, you like, I think you turn the camera away from it, so as long as the eye's not on screen, you're fine. Oh god, what is this? Was that something bad? Wait, 5, 4, okay. At least the stacks are going down. I'm not sure what this is for, but maybe we can defeat it before it happens? Probably not. I'm probably gonna die. If I had to take a guess. If I give myself some extra defense, I'll be fine. Oh, that's it? Okay. Decree Nissi B. I don't know what that is, or what that was. Sins of the Father completed. I like that everyone's posing and looking away from the explosion. Because cool guys don't look at explosions. Favorite dried fruit? I like dried apricots a lot, actually. They got a nice, like, squishy feel to them. The good texture. I mean, raisins, I guess, would be up there too, but let's setting aside raisins because, you know, raisins are just a generally good fruit. Dried fruit overall. You know, the obvious pick. Apricots, I would say. Cranberries, also really good. I bought like a shit ton of dried cranberries a couple years ago, and we're still working our way through them. The Gordian knot. It's like a philosophical reference. We're here, and none for the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. Just a hard machine, eh? Well, I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing, of course. Isn't that right, mate? Damn, how'd she get up there so quick? Oh, she's Hacker Man. I see. But is that to let it explode, or is it just shutting it down? Shouldn't we, like, get out of here? No? Okay. Just cracking that egg wide open. Look. You know what I've never understood? Like, people loot these primals and shit. If we destroy the primal entirely, wouldn't that also, like, make anything you loot from it moot? Because wouldn't it also just disappear? Since it's part of the primal? Oh, greater unknowings of brain cases I've unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. It is before eyes of Gobby? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gobbies. End of Gobby's long wanderings is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won. Boy, he didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Exalander's core? What was it the chief said again? But Illuminati found what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. What if Quick thinks is honor guard? The two dolts who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think they sent him to Ilshire, do you? Well, our backs were turned like. That would be. Come on. Well, shit, we better get out of here then. We have to go to Maker's Quarter? Yeah. Oh, I'm at it. Well, okay. Where's the marker? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Favorite freeze-dried fruit? Ugh. Like, do you mean... I don't know, I've never had, like, a lot of freeze-dried food. Last freeze-dried thing I ate was, like, ice cream, and it was terrible. It tastes like styrofoam. Disgusting. I don't know if I'd have a favorite freeze-dried fruit. I think, actually, freeze-dried ice cream is the only thing I've ever eaten. And never again. It's literal styrofoam. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Ilshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos. But suddenly, Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingly shine. I came barging in, ready to start a war, and they scampered with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. What were they last seen? We were at Brick Sinks, near the shortstop. Round rocks, come on. We'll all go find the chief. He'll know what to do. Alright, who's the imposter? That's the real question here. Outlanders are gone for too long for comfort of red bricks. Shuts up his place of clashings with the Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Outlander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Freeze-dried strawberry? Yeah, I've never had a freeze-dried strawberry. I'm like pretty sure the only thing I've ever eaten was ice cream, and it was like absolutely horrendous. I would have rather eaten real styrofoam, to be honest. It probably would have tasted better. Certainly had the texture of styrofoam. Everything seems fine here. Everything is still found it. They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. Everyone seems fine. Physically, at least. With round rocks. All their stuff was taken. Damn. Told you that wasn't coming back. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with back bricks when they came. I doubt what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. What? One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. What do they need with all that? Were they just petty thieves, or like, what was the point of that? Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. Why did the Illuminati take Brown Rox's collection in the first place? Surely that can have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Brown Rox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town and waited for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if Bad Gubbies would want most favoritist treasure of Brown Rox? One that is safe with Uplanders. You mean the glowstone that Abin borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, yes, Round Rocks saw a whirly cog giant stand 3 years ago, but it was only for a little bit. And big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. Wow, an NPC actually physically holding an object. Amazing. Fragment of the Codex. All the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not. We've got you, Abin, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. I'd suggest you make merry till then. Wait, is there another quest? I thought we were done this. We did all 4 dungeons. I mean, it feels like there should be another quest. I haven't really stopped the Illuminati. Roundrox is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Roundrox. Uplander is one. Roundrox thinks kind of Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Abin. Roundrox's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. I'd help Roundrox too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Might always like whirly cogs and fiddly bobs? Not like you, Roundrox. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Might always touch his heart mark when remembering. Do I? Well, suppose I do. These times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. We were certain we could do it too. Hadn't much skill with thinking of things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now all that seems far away. Even the memories feel like I've dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrox is right, Adventure. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl until the next time we meet, will you? Was that it? Kind of. What's this one? Is this the finale? Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasure of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Might seeks all the time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decides to give it to Might so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Might at next meeting. Even Mina's gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Roundrox does not know where Might is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirly cogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. Would I eat cow's mouth? Like, do you mean tongue? I'd probably eat it. I mean, it's just cow at the end of the day, right? Is this it? Oh, it is. Okay. I'm not like... When it comes to meat, if it's like an animal I'm already familiar with, I'd probably try it. It's when you get into the weird shit like eating bugs and worms, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Don't need any more of that. From afar, that mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the codex fragment. I can possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, maybe safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well. She feels I should have it. I'll hold it in safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no use to... more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst forth and bit in a brilliant flash of light. It had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. You don't find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with qualities required to read it. That Roundrox possesses such qualities as an unexpected blessing, to be sure. If the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search for their elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take into their heads to return. It's for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it's my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts.
Needless to say, I may not return to Big West shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I'm no longer worthy. Watch search for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once. Wait, why would I eat the inedible parts though, Womp? Who the fuck eats teeth? I'm not eating teeth, I'm gonna eat the meat. All of that sounds very, very inedible. No thanks, I'm good. Seems like a waste of time. Eating like the teeth, jaws of a cow. I don't know, maybe tonsils have some flesh in there, but wait, do cows even have tonsils? I don't know why, but I don't feel like that they do, but maybe they do. There you are, Ben. Not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. The Shola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. What's more, Backtrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. That's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and like you, to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Big should have gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. So is this like an actual primal fight now? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, are we going down here? Yeah, we are, okay. No, I don't want to suckle meat, ew. That's just too much time, like, I'd rather eat meat. I like to chew it and I like to swallow it. I don't need to suckle it. That sounds like more like things you use to make a broth, which I wouldn't consider eating it. I would consider using them for something else. And then eating the broth that results from using it, but... I have, like, discovered that other people out there do eat bones, though. I still say that's disgusting and insane, and not something that people should be doing, but whatever. I mean, people can do a lot worse. I mean, I'm sure eating the bones of an animal is nothing like smoking or doing hard drugs, so it's probably not terrible. Still sounds crazy to me, though. Crazy and disgusting. Ben, good to see ya. Well, take a wedge. Told you the situation. Ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts. That's what I like to hear. Chief will be here soon. Then we can get things underway. What's the plan this time? Bloody hells if it ain't you, Stola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in the ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you are certain that the seal monstrosity is to blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else.
an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electrojammer III, first of its kind. But it's called the third? What happened to the other two? That were totally not the first of their kind. I think this kid needs to work on his naming conventions. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming that I've understood correctly, you need only activate this Electrojammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Abin and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. It's not gonna work, is it? Which? Is this supposed to happen? Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, it was the first of its kind. Bloody hells. Oh, both eyes are on. Oh boy. Man, if we have to fight that thing head on, I don't even know how you would do that. That thing's massive. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it start springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it seems you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Abin, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Pork bones don't really taste like anything. Well, I mean, I didn't think they would. They're bones. You clean them up, it's just gonna taste like calcium. I don't really feel like eating calcium. I had to take enough of that in the liquid form as a kid. It was disgusting. It had a really terrible, like, grainy, milky taste to it. Ugh. Another core starts to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. Man, how long is this, like, quest chain? I thought we were done. We were done with, like, the whole dungeon shit, weren't we? This must be like a primal fight or something.
A platter feels silvery shakes. Ah, now armor steel giant is wide open, and no Illuminati in sight.
The Fist of the Sun is now accessible. Oh, is this the final dungeon? Oh. There was only 4 on the wikis. The wiki was wrong. Wow, okay. Yeah, this must be the last one. It did seem kind of weird it wasn't 5. Alright, there we go. Should I go and try and get, like, stuff in Limsa done, maybe? We'll just get teleported back here after all. I guess the marrow could soak up juices. I mean, pork's not super flavorful to me anyway, so I could totally still see it tasting like nothing. Okay, so we had to go to the aft castle. And from the aft castle, we go to the... this way. And there's like 2 things we can do here, but we'll do the one down at the airship landing first. We have some time now. This one's probably going to take a little bit to queue up. And we can talk to you. Evin, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak. I'll do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Imidoa, he and his fellow smiths have barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse's foundations. He believes the beastmen intend to plow Ferrocirus to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Lunoske. Ugh, can't read. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. Must act swiftly, before wrecks begin to pile up around the airport. That's where you come in. Kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose you take to the top of the tower by the airship. Once there, you'll proceed inside and see to the bombs, along with any kobolds you encounter. Maelstrom will bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the needs for caution. Master Mimidoa suspects that if the kobolds are bent upon destroying Ferrocirus, they'll have more than a handful of flaming voids sent at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. You know as well as I do how volatile bombs can be. We're to save the beacon. We'd best leave soon. I didn't have that hard version of that until now. I guess it was one of like the post dungeons of ARR, so that kind of makes sense. Well, we'll add that to the queue list, I guess. And then there's like something over here. Is it up here? Where is it? Wait, what? Is it inside? It should be right here. It's not down a level, right? No. That's not the same one. That's a different one. Okay, let's go back. Where is it? Storming the hull. It's like here and to the right. Here and to the right. I've gone past it. Oh, right, you can go down here. Never mind. I forgot you can do that. There it is. Is this another hard dungeon? Not sure. Doesn't look familiar. Well, look who's back in Limsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wrench, you know? Come to think of it. Wait here. I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Oh, this again. Glad to see you back, Abin. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me savage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lad. Though the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide by the thought of having the Ha picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. Our reason that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. And truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of from these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask you for help in a little sharpening exercise. Reminding what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run in the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and the old cracked ribs, savvy? Assuming you're willing to come and find me at the Morbay dry docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Okay, Morbay dry docks. Well, let's just go see what this is. Need something to do. I'm not actually sure what this is referencing. I think this was a dungeon? Or was this the... I think it was a dungeon I did at some point. Might have been a trial. I really don't remember. Down here? Over here. What was this an entrance to? Hullbreaker Isle. I did this one. When did I do this? Huh. I don't remember this dungeon. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing a hard version of it at some point. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Saildales. When Misty Maino of the Doxy's pole swoops in, there ain't no point weighing anchor as you can't see an ailment in front of your face. Long story short, I've had to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for a word of how you got on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regiment as the infantry will do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be heavy just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We gotta get everything in place in the meantime. Give them storm elites a bloody nose for me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle hard, now accessible. Well then. Sure. Yeah, I don't remember this one. But yeah. It's on the list now, I guess. As we walk. I don't know what this one is. Oh, I think this was another one that was like had a bunch of story and shit, so I'll probably stream that quest too, actually. Alright, I think that's like all of them that we've caught up on. This is a fishing quest, which I'm not going to do right now. Enter the dungeon, enter the dungeon, enter the dungeon, story, enter the dungeon. Yeah, enter dungeon, dungeon, and this is what we're already queued up for. Just waiting for people. Almost halfway there at the party. Alright, well, why don't we go over to... I'm gonna go back to Azislaw then, for the time being. And we'll see if we can clean up some of these other quests. Just something to do while we wait for this final queue to happen. Looks like I want to see something here. Is it? Seems fine to me. I feel like... Okay. Whoops. Ever since I was streaming Kingdom Hearts last, there was some issue I saw with the video, and I'm not sure if that was just Kingdom Hearts or something's actually fucked up with my capture card, but now I need to double check. I don't think it's my capture card because it seemed fine. Kingdom Hearts streamed at a really strange resolution of 1916 by 1076. So there was a 2-pixel border on every side. It was really weird. And I'm not really sure why that is. Alright, so there's 7 quests to do here. I'll just put them all on the list here. We'll go from there. Oh, I guess that one has to stay on. Wait, no? Here is this one. Put you on. And you on. There we go. Now hopefully we can see him. I want to see, make sure that this game is like not having the same issue. It seems fine to me. Okay, that's good. Well, that's just one game. Yeah, I'm not sure what was up with Kingdom Hearts or why it renders like that, but I guess it does. Weird. Oh yeah, that's what else I was gonna find. I need to find that list of markers somewhere in the Final Fantasy channel on Discord. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna take a look at it. I need to study that thing for the upcoming dungeon. You never know, it could be useful. Where the fuck did it go? It was like a ways up, but I'm gonna get a hold of it. Where did that list go? There it is. Open original. So that plus and minus thing, what the hell does that mean? That's what I want to know. Where is the plus and minus? Unfortunately, this is an image, so I can't control F. Where the hell's the plus and minus? Here it is. Magnetism. Pulls opposing marks together, push the same marks apart. Make sure not to get pulled and pushed into AoEs. Okay, so it's purely a movement thing. That makes sense. You know what? That one actually seemed like the most obvious and like self-explanatory. Magnets do that sort of thing. And it's just movement. It doesn't actually do damage when you collide or something. Alright, so what are we doing here? This is basic training. Slay snapper rooks. Where are snapper rooks? These guys. Wait, what the fuck are these? They're just lamps. We have to slay lamps. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem too hard. 5 of them, though, is a lot. Okay, I'll let him finish off the rest. Go get some more here. See, this kind of stuff is safe to do while we're waiting for dungeons, because it's like there's no cutscenes. I'm not going to actually turn them in. I'm just going to do them so I can turn them in later. Okay, I'll let you finish off that one. We need one more. Where is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. There's like a bunch of different... Those are other quests. No, all the snapper rooks are like right here. Why does snapper rook sound like a name of a fish? Oh, here it is. Like, what's a snapper rook? It just looks like a lamp. Why is it even attacking me in the first place? That should be the name of a fish, not a piece of technology. These Alligans and their naming conventions. Okay, good, clean fun is... Well, actually, we'll do this one next. It's kind of next on the path. So this one is Slate Clockwork Harvestman. What are Clockwork Harvestmen? I see owl bears. What the fuck is an owl bear? This place is weird. Lightning sprites. Oh, it's this in here. I see. Enforcement droid 208. Actually, this isn't... This must be a different quest, no? No, that was... Oh, report to safeguard node. Okay, I just have to do that one thing. Well, what's this one over here? This is good, clean fun. That makes more sense. There they are, Clockwork Harvestmen. Come here, you mechanical spider thing. Man, fiction has like the coolest looking robots, but then you just remember that like in real life robots will never look like this, at least not on a massive scale, because it's like super inefficient. Giving a robot legs is like the worst thing you can give a robot in most situations, because it's inferior to like several other modes of transportation, either flying or even just tank treads if all else fails. It's better to give a robot tank treads when you think about it. Legs have like very specific use cases. The terrain has to be extremely rocky for treads to be a bad choice. But legs suck on like say muddy ground. But yeah, have fun with most robots not looking cool in real life. You'll have to stick to video games for that, unfortunately. It's okay, we got some time here. Let me just get this last one. Alright, there we go. Now we can commence. The fifth system. So wait, is this like... Wait, do we have to do another 5 dungeons? Are we like only halfway through? We did the father and now we have to do the son? Is that what's going on? Well, at least the dungeon's like different. But man, this is gonna turn into the coils again, isn't it? I bet... Is there gonna be 15 of these? Well, what else would it be? The daughter? The mother? I feel like there's only going to be 10 of these. I don't know. I don't know where else you'd go with this. There's, like, we went through the other half of the giant mech. Now we go through this half. There can't be a third half. That's just not mathematically possible. Are we done? No, of course not. Did we do this wrong? No. Oh, they like combined. They died and then combined their powers, I see. That's okay, we're already halfway through this place. They're short at least. I don't know, the 15 levels of Bahamut just, it seemed kind of ridiculous. So I'm surprised they're even like attempting to do that many again. Understandable, I guess. They're short, so it's fine. Or is this the final dungeon? No, this can't be the final dungeon. What is this? Are those lasers? Or is this a Mario Party minigame? At least the song in these dungeons is good. Holy shit, what happened here? What did I miss? Missed some sort of transformation, apparently. Wait, did he transform? What the fuck? What are these, like, machines on the side? They have markers on them. I'm not sure what they mean. Oh god, I-bomb. How's it going? Get that out of here. Yeah, gorilla. Wait, where did gorilla come from? Wait, what? I'm sorry, someone turned into a gorilla? Oh, is that what you have to do with the red? You have to turn into a gorilla? The fuck is this dungeon? Yeah, get away from us with your stupid AoE that's about to come. Ah, you got big again. Oh, I got a debuff apparently somehow. All right, next time we need to like hit a bomb, I want to see if I get to turn into gorilla. That'd be funny. I want to see this. I should come over here. There's like less shit going on this side. Time to turn to gorilla. How do we turn into gorilla? Apparently gain vulnerabilities. Okay, stay away from that shit. What? How? Am I supposed to be in the middle? I don't know how I died. The fuck was that? I mean, it might be because I was staying there, but then I was still getting hit by things. I guess we should probably fight this thing. The Gobbly Groper. Who thought of that name? Wait, this person's name is Ratfinks Twinkledinks. What the fuck are these goblin names? Ah, okay, gorilla person, please do your thing. I'm not gorilla, I don't know how to be gorilla. How does one become gorilla? I want to become gorilla. Oh, okay, knock him into me, why don't you? You get the mind of a gorilla too, apparently. Oh yeah, there we go, good shit. I don't know how we were still in range. That's a big AoE. Yo, tank, you might want to step away, no? Okay, there you go. That works, I guess. Everyone's trying to get out of the way. Oh, we're out of everyone. Well, this might be a wipe. We'll see. The tanks are doing their thing. We got one tank left. Okay, so I want to watch what this tank's doing. So he's like, he goes purple. Okay, you have to charge yourself up, and then you get the power of whatever, and then that power lets you do things. So does the flight like let you avoid certain AoEs or something? Alright. I better respawn. Trying to figure out how this works. It seems like a fun dungeon. Wait, I didn't earn the achievement last time? Okay, good. At least I got the achievement this time. That would be unfortunate. Yo, we grinding? Hell yeah. That'd be super unfortunate though if I didn't get it. Real Alexander enthusiast knows metal is a better song. Oh wait, which song's that? I don't know which one that is. Can't do Mexican and throw my ass in the circle. Yeah. The fuck is going on? It's whatever, we can just go. I'll figure it out. I think I've got an idea of what we're doing. I think I know what we're doing. Alright, let's go. So you want to like charge yourself in the middle, and then you can go and take on one of the forms, and then you do things with said form. Is what I'm understanding from this. So now I'm charged up, so I can go take on like a form of a thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's just keep it basic for now. It's probably gonna drop a bomb very soon though. So the red one's the gorilla. You need that for the bombs. I'm not sure what you need the other colors for yet. Oh, who wants to be gorilla? Who's got gorilla powers? Oh, we got multiple gorillas. Okay. Okay, then you like turn into a thing. Okay, I see how this works now. Okay. How do we turn back? Okay, that's how we turn back. I wanted to just like see what was going on there, so I understood this thing. The point of playing DPS in these things is to understand the mechanics for when you come back next time. There's one person who's become monkey. Yeah, you seem pretty, like, useless as a monkey. Oh, God! Get away! Do we need, like, monkey for this, too? What's blue do? What do we do with bird? I don't know what bird's for. Purple bird? Okay, who wants to be bird? Someone's bird. Okay, someone's bird. Alright, we got bird already. Okay, so we do bird. Why? Why bird, though? Oh, because bird... Everyone needs to be bird. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. That's how you dodge it. You need to be bird so you're flying. When he does boost jump into Pearl, yeah. Okay, so only one person needs to be monkey. Everyone needs to be bird, though. That's the real... That's the trick here. I understand now. Revive that tank first. Don't waste it on me. I don't know what I'm doing. He's summoning like snakes and shit. I wonder what we do with green and blue, or is that just nothing? Oh, they're trying for the raise, damn. They were successful. Okay, fight giant monster thing. Fight that gobbly groper. Yeah, I'm gonna get like charged up so at least I'm ready for whatever happens here. Not sure what he's gonna try and do next. Oh, it's bomb time. Okay, we're good on bombs then. I don't need to worry about the bombs. Just getting over here so I don't get blown up. I still got my like respawn debuff, unfortunately. Trying to keep an eye on his attacks, so I know what to look for here. Oh, we got bombs. Who's on Gorilla Dude? Who wants to return to Monkey? Okay, we got people who want to return to Monkey. Thank you. Get those bombs out of here. Staying in the corner. All right, I think we're pretty much done. That's a cool boss mechanic. Holy shit, I like this one. Oh, okay. Purple time. Purple time. Purple time. I don't know if we're gonna die, but just in case. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was a fun boss fight, actually. I like the transformation thing. Now we're getting to the good part of the game, where all the boss fights get really cool. Apparently, at some point, you have to do math. You have to do advanced math. Like, we're talking... advanced algebra. Oh, you'll get your recommendation then. You know what? I'm gonna just take everything. Fuck you. I'm sure these guys don't want this treasure anyways. Hell yeah, let me just like take all the loot. This person actually rolled for it too. I just got it all. Oh, that's great. You have a math question from a funny cartoon? Alright. What's the funny math question? What's this wacky math from Cartoon Land? Well done, lad. You left those Illuminati smarting, without so much as a scratch to show for it. And I'm sure you'd like to finish them off. And we would too, if truth be told. But I'm sorry to say we have a problem. Wedge and I were out on patrol. Saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. I fucking knew it. She's the fucking... She was the imposter this whole time. I can't believe it. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, aye. But we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. I don't think it's coercion. She did it of her own free will. Foolish uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. Oh no. And now Illuminati hold all the fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunters betray Uplanders' trust, and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true.
Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen the perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When the Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me! That goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have prepared to believe that Maid was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. It may be truth of what QuickThink says. Backtrick scours over data looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backtrix finds mention of a group of RE treasure hunters. 3 years ago, a group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
3 years ago, you say? Well, it would be the earthquake that accompanied the failing summon of the Primal, would it? Look at me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Maid was one of them?
Now hold on a minute. I'm willing to accept that Maid may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an RE treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of an Enigma Codex, let alone as summoning a Primal. Such was question Backtrix asks himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings, and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ari Zelia, with blue hair, exactly like Midi. No, Midi would never make busy deals with bad copies. Roundrock searches for Maid. Here is truth from her.
I pronounced that name like 5 different ways, multiple times in a sentence.
Roundrocks, wait!
Oh, that is a funny, wacky cartoon math. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at funny, wacky cartoon math. Especially, like, technically unsolvable, funny, wacky cartoon math. Look, I can't, like, just plot out a graph in my head. Throw that into, like, Wolfram and you'll get an answer.
Be worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Maid. Still, she should be careful of making any rash decisions, so you can bet that's what the Illuminati want. But now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt, until proven guilty and all that. But anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back that Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, eh?
The cuff of the sun. Alright, let's get queued up for it. Where is it? No, it's a raid, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. No? There. Wait, these are raids, right? Raids, okay. These are raids. The language is complete, it takes a bit to load on the website. Wait, what language? Wait, what? I feel like I'm missing half a conversation. What language? The language you said you were going to make. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Now I remember. What do you mean it takes a bit to load on the website? What website are you uploading it to? Is it not just like an image file or something? Lingo Jam? What the fuck is Lingo Jam? Excessive Force. This is Slate Clockwork Paladin, Slate Clockwork Engineers. Okay. Oh, nice oily water. Hmm. What kind of, like, virus or cryptocurrency miners am I going to get infected with by going here if it's taking this long to load? Wait, did you have to draw each and one of those, every one of those characters? Because Because damn, that actually looks pretty good. I like the look of it. You added 20,000 words? Holy shit, how long did that take you to do? I've never seen this site before. So I don't know like how this site works exactly, but that sounds like a lot of work to add 20,000 words. Usually when you make a dictionary in any sort of like software, it takes a lot of tedious copy-paste work. Doesn't matter like what the dictionary's for. If you have to put a dictionary into something, usually it takes a lot of effort. I really don't need to join this this quest right now. I just came in here for the quests, the other quests. That's one. Now we need the paladins. Please don't kill me. I'm not in the mood to be killed right now. It's okay. Literally gonna run and gun this thing. That's a clockwork overload. I don't want that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Larry, come on. We got other things to take care of right now. Plus 120k. How did you add words to it, though? There's no way you manually type 120,000 words, though. So, like, how does this site work exactly? Like, how do you... What was the process going about to making this sort of thing? Can I get out of here, or am I still... Oh, Larry's, like, fucking fighting that stupid boss. And now I can't... I'd have to go into a menu to unsummon him. There we go. Okay, recycling is down here. Up. I looked up lists of words, but you don't you have to like assign them their translations, right? So like, how does that work? Like, how do you go about doing that? There's no, because like, I mean, personally, I don't see. There's no way you actually typed 120,000 words, is there? Right? Because like, I don't feel like you'd be able to do that in the span of time since you mentioned you were making a language to now. You made a font to assign your letters, but you also have to make like custom sounds, right? All the symbols are syllabic, right? Oh, so you just had to like assign. Oh, okay. So like, you just said this symbol means the sh sound. This symbol means the long O sound in book. And then like any words that have those sounds, so the website already knows like, okay, these words have these syllables and these phonics assigned to them. So you just gave the phonics new symbols, and then the words automatically came after that. What about grammar? Did you have to come up with grammar too? That probably took some time. Mark III Magitech Colossi. These things? Prefixes and suffixes, but I mean like actual grammar. I don't mean like just prefixes and shit. Although I guess yeah, that would be another thing too you'd have to think about. But I mean like grammatical sentence structure. Because if you're I haven't had a chance to like try out this translator here, but imagine if there's a full translation service, that means that you figured out how to do grammar so that the sentences actually make sense. How would you go about like programming that in? Like, how does this site work exactly? Like, is it all just like a bunch of forms you have to fill out, or did you have to like do any actual scripting for it? Because something tells me making a language like this would not be easy to just load into a site. There's no like one system fits all for putting together a fake language like this. Yeah, what's left here? Okay, we'll just take those off for now. Oh, you know what I should have been doing this entire time and I never did? Ugh, that sucks. Because, yeah, I could have gone so many of these things. Oh, actually, wait, no, it doesn't count towards these dungeons. Oh, interesting. So we only get one then, hey? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I didn't, like, waste potential stamps then or anything like that. The benefits of consultation. Where is that? Is that not here? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We'll look for it later. Wait, so random letters can make actual words? Yeah, so like, okay, how does the site work though? Like, how do you physically make this thing on this site? I think that's the part I'm getting confused on here, because like, it seems like it'd be a lot of work to assign all of these rules to all of these words. So it seems like, I mean, I can understand like assigning the phonics part, but I don't understand how you assign the grammar part. And I also don't understand how you... Like, how did you do the randomization? You're saying you also made it all random too? So there must be some sort of scripting function on this, available on the site for you to, like, take advantage of and put together custom rule sets like that. And it's not just checking a bunch of boxes, right? You have to go to create? Well, yeah, sure, but like, I mean, I guess I'll just check the site out myself then at some point. And then never heard of a site that lets you like just make a language. It sounds really useful for creative processes, but I just didn't think it was the kind of thing you could just put into a site form, you know? Oh, where are these bosses? They're all different colors. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh god. More than 4 of them. Oh no, he's just got like ninjutsu abilities. I'm ready. How hard is this guy gonna be? Is the real question. Ow. That's not cool. Oh great, paralyze. Yo, someone want Asuna like everyone in this party? No? Okay, that's cool. We don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Get away. Okay, I don't know what these mines are, but I'm gonna try and stay out of them. Yeah, we're getting like vulnerabilities from all these things. Can we not like destroy the mines? There we go, good. Glad we have a sage here that knows how to heal and Asuna. I appreciate it. Should we like wait for these vulnerability stacks to wear off, guys? No? No, we're good? Okay. We got some confident team members here. Okay, good. Stacks are gone. Thank God. Watch me get them all back in like a moment here. Not sure what this guy's doing. He's just T-bosing to trying to assert his dominance, but it's not really working. Tank knows what he's doing, though, keeping the fire away from us. Magic vulnerability up. Oh, great. Didn't even know I had that. Thank God I'm not getting shot. Oh, he's a moving. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Swindler. Okay, what's this guy do? The other guy just shot giant lasers the wrong way. This guy's also just shooting giant lasers the wrong way. Oh, he's like moving the platforms. Yo, red tank. Wait, what? We got red mage being tank? Damn. Okay, I got one vulnerability. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to dodge that. Usually vulnerability stuff you can dodge. I'm not really sure how to do that though. Do I want to be standing on the low platforms like everyone else maybe? Maybe that's why. Maybe that actually matters. Imagine me like just happening to do the wrong thing somehow. Low arithmetics. Oh, okay. I think that's what it was. So I got the high, they got the low. Or you need, if you had the high, you should go low, and vice versa. Maybe that's what it was. That actually makes a lot of sense. Wish I kind of thought of that earlier. Elemental jammer. I don't have to worry about that, right? No, we're good. I do have to worry about that. Nice. Glad I was just invincible for that. Staying away from everyone. You wanna like fight the giant whirlpool, or is that something we're okay with? Just have him sit there. Ultra Flash. Can we like interrupt that? Probably not. Yeah, Ultra Flash sounds really bad. I don't know where I should stand for that. Probably far away. Oh, okay. Yeah, we needed to... Yeah, okay, so that was... We needed to do something else there, and no one was doing it. Me included, but I mean, I didn't really know what we were supposed to be doing. We only have to fight, like, that last guy again, right? Need to freeze the water cyclone thing. That's what I thought. I figured that thing was important somehow. Yo, hearing this music in context now, it sounds really good. I think now I understand where the other song comes from and why people like it. What kind of dungeon to expect when we hear it. Alright, so when water comes on, we need to do something with it. We need to freeze it, apparently. I'm not really sure what that means. I don't think we can shoot it, because I certainly couldn't target it to shoot. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. Still doing some decent damage. I don't know, getting targeted. Don't come to me, what are you doing? Stay away from me! Keep your stupid ice cyclones away from me. Oh, it's those that we freeze. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, so someone has to like run over to the cyclone. Whoever gets the ice attack. That makes a lot of sense. That's clever. Ultra Flash is now going to be a thing, but the water's not going to be there, so we should be safe. Obviously, I'm going to try and stay as far away as... Oh! Uses the wall, duh. Okay, well, I'm not the only one that failed to get behind the wall in time. That makes a lot of sense. That's okay, we're good. Hey, excellent. That makes a lot of sense. Uses a wall. You know, like half the other dungeons I've done. You'd think I would have learned by now. I like that we're all floating. Look at that. No one's actually on the ground there. Where's the collision on this platform? Makes no sense. I'll just take all that. And all that. And leave. That red tank was doing some work though, tanking shit. Okay, I'm like just reading all the stuff that you're trying to explain with the language thing now that I have a sec. Oh, I see. So you use this like random string generator to generate all of the word order. And then you assigned syllables to that. And then like just whatever they ended up as is how the words ended up being. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I don't know if I still understand how you came up with like the grammar rules or how you got that to work on this thing, but I like the look of it anyways. I feel like I've seen something kind of similar looking in the game, but it was just gibberish there. It wasn't actually like a language. Ah, Ben, you haven't seen Roundbox, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. Yeah, I got some things to discuss with you too. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that's not the whole story. Allow me to explain. Please do. Please enlighten us. And why you were hanging out with them. And we won't vote you out, okay? How's that sound? Hussein handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it. Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Ah, the old switcheroo. How we know that's not a fake? Ha! Bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you've been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge there, lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course. Much as I did you. Let's just kill her now. Clearly she deserves it. The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals. We have the twisted elitism which seems to have inflicted the Illuminati. During that time there was one who served as our leader. A man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach. A man with whom I fell in love. I wish for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Look at that fucking cone. Look at that like default ass primitive cone. It's not even like a lighting shade or anything on it. They just plopped the cone tool into the game world. That's great. No, it looks like really abstract and otherworldly when you do that sort of thing. So it's kind of good. Makes things seem like so high tech. They're beyond anyone's comprehension. Like we're talking ascended human, transhuman, like technology. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day, 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. So wait, this robot summons a primal. Doesn't that mean like the robot would want to, I don't know, like try and brainwash people, or is that this a different kind of primal? In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions and the man I loved who was dragged into its core. I guess it kind of, I mean, it doesn't brainwash them, it just like takes them, I guess. A little different. In the last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier in which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the codex shattered. The colossus vanished without a trace. Even like the fragments look super out of place, like they look like they don't have the right shaders or anything. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think that only of the future. I didn't realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. What's a sad old tale will give you that. It doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you couldn't seriously think that any goodwill would come of reviving Alexander. Still, you all but said you masters yourself. It has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my own ideals. It's me want to see him again, or perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Man's dead. What were you hoping to accomplish? Him. I cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has back heard such nonsense. Might must abandon this. Now's not the time. Well, I got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought back together? Alexander was born from the hearts that yearn for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex, and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. What? Round rocks? Where you send that little girl's the key to controlling the bleeding Primal? Round rocks. Round rocks has been captured. Yeah, I saw that. It generated a couple. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I mean, unless I know how the words are pronounced, I mean, I have no way of like actually trying to. It means nothing to me, but it certainly looks cool. Imagine a world where the contents shifted every day. It does not destroy buildings or killing of creatures, just happens. That'd be kind of cool. Like everything just kind of moves around and the world's built around for it. Like it feels like, it reminds me a bit of Wheel of Time, because like everything's on like a giant turtle in Wheel of Time. But imagine that, but then there's like a bunch of turtles and they're all in like a giant ocean. That's what I'm picturing. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment. They were talking about Round Rocks all along. We must mount a rescue. Now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better a cog in that monstrous machine. It's like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexandra's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I'll search for a way forward. Alright, time to go do another one. The Arm of the Sun. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe there's only 8? I guess that's possible. I'm thinking 8 or 10, but I don't know if they can stretch. I feel like this is the second to last dungeon then. I don't think there's another 3 dungeons here. Like, I feel like we gotta be getting close. Did I finish all the quests here, actually? Oh no, there's one. I didn't finish slaying the dragons. Where would that be? Find where this is. It is south. Oh, I didn't finish exploring this place apparently. Well, we can get that done too. Well, to some extent. Still like a huge chunk there. Guess we'll be going there eventually for the dungeon. Well, I guess that's the only one left then. Cool. Oh, that looks cool. What is this thing? Oh, have I been here before? I guess I just never saw it from the sky. Interesting. That's where I need to go, is down here. I love that crystal design. Okay, these guys have to fight? Yeah. Gotta take out 3 of them and then we're done. Okay, now what if we took your concept one step further and it wasn't just like a bunch of continents that are moving around, but what if like the entire planet was also just like swimming around a giant ocean and there's like other Earths that were also swimming around in the ocean? What if like the Earth bumped into one of those Earths by accident? It'd be like the multiverse, but like not as metaphysical. There we go. That's like every quest in Azislot done. I'm not turning in a single one of them because I could probably get like a huge chunk of a level with this if I were to be able to turn them in as Astrologian, which I would like to do, but I can't because they're level 59. It's very unfortunate. So not really anything I can do about that right now. 26 out of 30. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up any more quests because I still need room for the Easter event. I want to make sure I can do that. So it's probably best I don't pick up another one. And there's also some quests in Idleshire, but I don't want to pick those up either. Well, actually, we could pick up maybe the blue ones. That might be safe. Let me see how many of those are left. Imagine the entire universe just being like Earth. Further away you go from where you are born, the weirder things get. I mean, that's usually how things work, right? Because, like, you're familiar with your local surroundings. You're not familiar with things that you haven't seen before, right? I know that sounds, like, really redundant to say, but, like, yeah, I mean, if you go to somewhere more exotic, you know, you leave the country, you're not as familiar with things, because things work certain ways in the place you live. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, right, that's her. I thought her name was, it said Mountain Dew. I swear. It just occurred to me that might be what they were going for. Also, I never attuned with these Aethernet shards. I've attuned myself with all the Aethernet shards in Idleshire. Great, all one of them. Excellent. All one of them. Well, at least I can teleport out of town now. That's great. So yeah, there's only this quest in here that's blue. Alright, I don't know if I want to pick up that quest because, well, I guess I could, but it's just gonna be sitting there for ages. No, so my theory with what that quest is it's the relic weapons, but for Heavensward. So that's like a huge quest chain to get a bunch of weapons for every single class that's released up to Heavensward. I'm still working on the ones from Vanilla. I don't know if I want to go and get that one yet, because that's like a whole nother set to do. I'm not ready for that yet. So I'm gonna leave that quest, and we can pick it up some other time. There was a quest I saw in... where was it? Here. Not Dancer, but I think there was another one that I missed. I might as well go see what that's about. We have a lot of time to kill after all. Spirit's most foul. I think... oh, is this the male? Oh, that's the male one. Yeah. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. I think that's it, actually. We'll go up a floor and just double check, but I'm pretty sure... if it's just Dancer in the male, then that's fine. Because I'm not taking Dancer until we get to Shadowbringers, which is 2 expansions from now. What are these? Oh, those are just more crafting quests, which I haven't touched in a while. Yeah, those are all job quests. Alright, cool. We're good here then. We don't have to worry about anything. Where else could there be quests? Oh, duh, maybe? Might as well check here. I think New Gridania is where I need to go for the Easter egg hunt thing. We'll do that after I finish this, all these dungeons. Whenever that is. This is... Gunbreaker. That's also Shadowbringers. We're not going to worry about that right now. That might actually be the only thing here, besides the event. Second Earth held together by 12 primordial goblins at the center? Oh man. I've heard that many times before. Yeah, you know what you just described? You just described the plot of Final Fantasy VII. Minus the goblins, but yeah, everything else checks out. You just described the plot of Final Fantasy VII, actually. That's the Easter quest. That is another job quest, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it? One more night, Amdapor. No, I don't think that's a job quest, because it says I can take it. I'm definitely not White Mage, which would be the only job down there. Alright, let's go see what that is. Another Amdapor dungeon. Not sure what this is going to be. Amdapor. I thought I already had a hard mode for both Amdapor dungeons. Maybe not. Assistance and Mary thought long since put to rest. Yeah, apparently I thought that too. Full glad am I of your presence, Abin. Twelveswood has need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapor, we had thought the darkness lifted. its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning the decaying edifice to the forest, only for our mortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Okay. We can go there. I know where that is. That's where you go for white mage quests. The tradition of burying loved ones came from a primordial goblin implanting the idea in millions of people's minds. Oh, so they can then harvest the body for... That's actually good. I like that. Then they can harvest the body discreetly for its energy, right? Is that the idea? Oh, look at these people, these white mages here. Hanging out doing their white mage things. Ah, Master Aitoa's successor has come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of the evil was excised, without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elemental's panic attests to that. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. Wood Whaler Alfine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he shall let you pass. This is hard mode, or is this like just Amdapor 3? I'm not actually sure. Oh no, it's probably... Oh right, Lost of Amdapor is the mushroom one. I did not have a hard mode of this dungeon, so this actually makes a lot of sense. When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought I might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished, eh? Were you to step in there? Aught fit to frighten an old elemental is not to be taken lightly, be it favored of the Seed Seers or not. Yeah, Lost City hard. So that means I'll probably get hard versions of some of these Heavensward dungeons at the end of the next expansion. That's probably what's going to happen. Alright, well, that's more dungeons to add to the list. Jeez. How many is that? Go to journal here, we can find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 more dungeons. 2 full batches for the duty finder. I don't know, maybe we'll do a couple. It depends how long this takes and the Easter event takes, and then I guess we can try doing a couple. Time is at 10:30. Yeah, we got some time still. Go for a while longer. The goblins began to quarrel. Humans have been killing more and more creatures. Half of the goblins believe that it's a good thing, more food for them. Other half is concerned that there will be no more food left. Oh yeah, because of overhunting. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. That's well thought out. I like that. Alright, here we go. This is probably the last one of these, if I had to guess. Or second to last, actually. The Arm of the Sun. Let's go. I'm ready. Wait, why are we splitting up? Oh, do we all have to pick one? Okay. Did someone pick beta? I'm picking beta. Oh, that's fine. Damn, what is this dungeon we all have to split up for? Okay. Oh, were we supposed to split up in groups of 4? I hope I went the right way then. Shit. Probably just fucked over our team. No, there's 4 of us here. There's 4 of us here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got a proper party going. We're good. Wait, what? Oh, it's a split a flesh wound. I hope I didn't go somewhere alone. Yo, we grinding. Yo, look at this place. Okay, I went the right way again. I think as long as I stick to the left side, I should be fine, because it seems like everyone's going left to right. This is the place! This is where the music comes from! I thought this was the next expansion, but I guess it's this one. It's an actual city in here, what the fuck? Yo, this looks cool. There's the song. I thought this was in the next expansion, for some reason. Wait, where is everyone? I'm coming! Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I'm coming! Defeat quick thinks all thoughts! Oh, this is the final battle then! Whoa! I'm here to save the day. Ah! That's a big laser. Oh god. Well, that was kind of a waste of whatever I used. Oh yeah, let's not stand in the flesh wound zone. Panzer dolls. Wait, panzer dolls. Okay. This looks a lot like the battle arena from that one fight in Galaxy 2. Where you use Yoshi and you have to like jump over Bowser Jr. That's what it reminds me of. Oh my god, Sizzle Beam. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. Sage is a good healer. Get in the healing zone for extra protection. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a giant boulder. I just like hear something moving behind me. I'm like, what the fuck is that thing? And then I see the corner of my screen like, shit. That was unfortunate. By then it was much too late. Look, just because I'm dressed like Indiana Jones doesn't mean I'm as good as he is at dodging giant boulders. Come on, just a little bit more. We got this. What's that timer thing? Is that good or bad? I don't know what that was. Okay, we're fine there. Watch where he's aiming. Now we destroyed the other doll. What's that cage he made? Alright, we're done. That's gotta be the last phase. Just gotta finish him off now. Yeah, just make it nice and quick if you can. Unfortunately, I don't have limit break equipped, so I can't do anything there. Nice! Wow, someone got level 87. And he's done. Quick think all thoughts is now dead. How do we get out of here? I guess that was the last dungeon, 7. A weird number to end on. I thought there'd be one more for sure. And we'll go find out what we can do with these midden bolts and everything after too.
Outlander sends quick think scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Outlander is nearly through left arm. Next Outlander must push forward into inner parts and save round rocks.
Ah, there's the last one. Okay, now we gotta save her. That makes sense. The next one's gotta be the last one.
Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Bactrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago she summoned Metal Giant. Bactrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. Building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the other pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was as a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again.
Meaning your leader.
Sections of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king of a legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me in mind. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means, not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. We did not, and they're gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There, I've told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep round rocks there? The core is just the power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have blocked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again.
Activating these cores would have used up every crystal Illuminati had. If we destroyed the second one, I doubt they'd have enough to get him operational again.
Don't planners truly think Metal Giant can be toppled?
So one more dungeon or one more set of dungeons? That's the real question. Treasure Hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrocks. Go with eye deep into Midas and deactivate the second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tired making new weapons. The burden of the sun. This could be the last dungeon or like the fourth to last dungeon. Not actually sure. Oh, what did I miss in chat here? Oh, I see. This was all lore building up to like the other old lore that we've been building upon. I get it now. I was wondering if it was gonna go in that direction. Had an inkling. Okay, I should save this image. Where did this image go? I need to save this image somewhere so I can like keep an eye on it. Where'd be the best place to put this? Save image as. Put it in here. We'll call it FF14 markers. Perfect. Hopefully I remember that it exists if I need it in the future. But I don't think there's like too many more we have to worry about at the moment. I actually got to try out the re-tinkerings of like the old vanilla dungeons, and they actually introduced some of these mechanics way back then, which is really nice. It's tutorials for things that they probably should have done in the first place, but they might not have existed at the time, so it's understandable, I guess. What's this quest? Is this something I want to even like try and accomplish? It's been sitting here taunting me this whole time. I think it's like the only quest in here, as far as I can tell. Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple more here. Wait, these all level 58s? Huh. I guess we could check them out. Alright, well, as long as this doesn't involve like cutscenes or instances, we're fine. Nasty rattles attacking poor tap clicks. Fighting poor tap clicks on the bum. A plunder. Kill three with much fastness. Okay, that's easy to do. Or not. We're not doing it now. I'm awaiting the day that you manage to contradict your lore and create plot holes. Because it's impressive that so far as I can remember, I don't think you have yet. Because that's usually a pretty tricky thing to do. Okay, we were here earlier. Now what? I want to know if this is the final dungeon, but I guess we'll soon see. That guy's very pink looking. Are we just doing a boss fight? Oh, okay. Huh. Alright then. Onslaughter. Oh shit, is that— oh no, it's just a ground. I thought I saw a circle. I was like, wait, that's terrible. But no, it's just the color of the ground, we're good. Try and keep an eye on the ground here, in case there actually is a circle in the future. This is like the only thing we have to do here, it's just the boss. which means that there's definitely more dungeons. This is not the end. We still got like a whole nother set to go. Oh, I got vulnerability sack. Oh, I probably should have stood way further away. But you know what? The melee guys probably would get that same vulnerability. We all got it. So it's understandable. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. He's almost dead. But these things we have to fight. Probably just want to stay like... Don't cross anything over and we're fine. Okay. But don't do that. Target thing and fight. Shoot. Enemy. Oh, we need to freeze something, or what are we doing here? I'm just staying far away. Yeah, take the brunt of that attack. Okay, good. Vulnerability's gone. Oh, get away, get away, get away! Alright, go help these guys. They seem to be struggling over here because we defeated ours like the amount of time it took them to get down to half. Oh, more? Okay. Another swindler. Won't be swindling anything from us this time. That's like a thing I need to stay away from, right? Oh yeah, we're on the low, right? Oh, I need to be on the high? I don't know what that is. That's a mechanic I was trying to figure out last time. I think I need to be on the high when that comes up. So I think if you get low arithmetic, if I'm understanding it, maybe magnetic levitation. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, okay, there it is. So if I stand on the upper ones, then I can avoid shit. Okay. Well, I better just stand here then. Not sure why that guy's standing on the bottom one. Maybe he doesn't understand either. Yeah, I think I just dodged whatever that was, because it seemed to do like near nothing. Oh, what's this? Phase 2? Megazord! Yo! There's the song! This must be the finale. There's no way it's not. Get out of that circle. Brute justice. Ow. Why'd you have to jump right on me? Please, thank you. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I can dodge that. It didn't seem like I could. Oh, get together, get together. No! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. my god. Okay, stop it, please. Holy shit, I can't target anything. Oh! I can't target anyone. We can't do anything. Oh, we need to be high. Shit, I went low. I was trying to get to the other high. So stay with everyone in case we need to do that too. And I went to the wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh well. I didn't die. That's important. Sins of the Sun complete. Wait, Sins of the Sun 1? What is Sins of the Sun 2? I like that we all turn away for it. That's great. Okay, for once, my hat is perfect for this. Like, it's just, it makes me look really cool looking away from that explosion. Oh, don't skip this cutscene. Midas complete! There's definitely a part 3. We're not done yet. I want to see what these are. I don't think they're going to be useful to me, but... we still have like one more set to do, I'm sure. The Midian Knot. Yeah, this is only core 2. There's gotta be a third core. Second core, I do believe. Wanna tell Commission Alexander won't be going anywhere. Dying, but I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. So the reason she knows the codes to like turn this stuff off is because she's the one that imagined all of this in the first place after reading the codex. It was just all there in the blueprints. Wait, I thought we killed you. You! Uh-oh. Too frightened to face this alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Abin did to you last time. To assure further that has been writ. Even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, warrior? Well, I suppose looting the core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quick Thinks knows all. For example, Quick Thinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Seems the game's up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oh, Wedge. Did you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in my small clothes. Does he literally have it stuffed up his ass? Doesn't us leaving just kind of give away that we have it and they don't? Quick thinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they're victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. No! What? Not the rock! Oh. And now Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Wireless controller battery low. I've only been playing for like 3 hours, 4 hours. I feel like it should still be another hour off. Balls I can make out. Things in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. Can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about the quick thinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. Yours would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Yeah, I knew there'd be one more set of these. We're not done yet. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragments of quick things. Oh, look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backrix senses something is amiss. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own 2 eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. The treasure hunters also make such claims. Backrix does not know. Oh, go Uplander. Trade tongue flaps with me, and together think of an explanation. Wait, what? Do we have more imposters? Have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe got lost in all that data viz and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here, I'm sure of it. Question is what? We assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true. Hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Well, you think that thing has like some sort of time warp function? Time stopped. Impossible. And why we only noticed it now, after going through like 8 of these things? Possible. I mean, like quick things predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room. I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his ass. Time doesn't work the same in there. Maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It's not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Maybe if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain the business with Backrix. That's just quantum physics when you think about it. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. Well, it's only a theory, of course, a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future?
Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? But moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would even remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the start. Is that why we were able to kill him, but he came back? Well, that's a sobering theory, but still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Which, give the Chief a call on your Link Pro, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We noticed something strange about the time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it would best you just come here. Aye, aye. We'll wait for your arrival.
Wait, where do I go for this? Wait for Sid to arrive? But where? Oh, here. I see. Ask a question for any fact of the universe and you could probably think of something for it. That's a pretty cool skill. Alright, why does the universe expand? Why is the universe expanding? Constantly. Faster than the speed of light. Ever onwards into infinity. Answer that one. We'll start with a simple one. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Then what was it that you were saying over the link, Pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him. Though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. That sounded bad. You can say that again.
The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Well, it's a good thing, isn't it?
Isholev, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? Can't hurt to have a second opinion.
It's not like you're using them. You can just, like, apparently see the Aether now since you fucking drenched yourself in it for however long that was.
What in the seven hells? The Aether pouring out from the Primal is flowing backwards, as if time itself were passing in reverse. This cannot be. Such phenomena is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we feared, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its course. All of our labors will have been for naught.
That'd be a great way to, like, have some sort of self-repairing function. You don't have to actually repair anything. It's just reverse time. Make it like it never happened.
Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Gods help us! If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. And what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? Erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Would Diane have known?
Oh, they're trying to repair the codex? And they're gonna get her to control it, I guess.
Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. And well chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time is now to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex.
I don't know, it seems like it's missing a lot more pieces than just that one little rock. Oh, okay. It just repaired itself entirely. The cone has returned. Praise the cone.
Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time.
Oh, well that explains how well the gears and stuff. Everyone knows the best way to reverse time is just put a bunch of gears into your contraption, and that gives it the power to control time. It's basic science, really.
Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection.
So that's why this thing's never going to actually use up Aether, because it just keeps reusing the same Aether it already used.
At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. All quick thinks, all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history. Be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Shul and the Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. It isn't weighing on the shelf in the Charlian Annals. It'll be on some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain, you mark my words. And next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there's something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we're safely back at the shortstop. I will see you there. This thing, like, move at some point? I feel like I guess it's gone up a little bit. Yeah, you can see both the eyes on. Wait, what button did the thing? With the thing? What button was it that removed the HUD? I don't remember what button that was. Oh, was it, oh, scroll lock for some reason. Scroll lock removes the HUD. Weird. What an odd button to use as the HUD removal tool. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we'll see you back over at the camp that's like 3 feet away. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. Now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Abin. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the worst. Apparently you're back. Thinking, how did I meet you again? I feel like it was this... I'm pretty sure it was Mario Maker. I think like most people that managed to stick around this long, I'm pretty sure it was Mario Maker. I baited you all in with Mario Maker and then switched it up to like everything but Mario Maker. Shortstop just isn't the same without her. Hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. If it's not Mario Maker, it would be Osu. That's like the two games that I've played that probably got the most viewers and anyone to actually like stick around. Minecraft, not so much. Ah, adventure. You came at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Round Rocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. Yo, is that Triple Triad I see over there? Caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthinks' constant companion. Xiao Noah, was it? The girl's here. Then a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We best track her down and quickly. Follow me. I see Triple Triad. Somewhere. Who is Triple Triad? No, 1 second. I need to find this Triple Triad guy. Triple Triad match. Who? It's probably him, standing at the desk. Okay, we'll figure that out in a bit. Once we get in the dungeon queue, I'll take a look. Where is this? Oh, over there. You've also returned. Wow, everyone's returned. I watch Osu streams, so probably Mario Maker 2. You're thinking about pill bugs. Because they're cool. Honestly, pill bugs are kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I kind of can't disagree with that one, really. Is the cat betraying the Illuminati as well? Just as I thought, it is Xiao Noah. Or is it? One coral kitten looks much the same as another. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Or has she? Atlanders! What are all these snap crashes? An Illuminati spy sent by the Quickthings to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantages in which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quickthings was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. And that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is written in the Enigma Codex. We but play our roles in it. Quickthings, a traveler from the future? Would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Bah, tongue flaps of Christ Illuminati make brain case hurt. Very acting critics would think of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon the plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift coral in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthings' side, maybe that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, maybe even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Xiao Noah. Quickthings' little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 mew for nay. Oh, maybe I can understand. She truly... Do you want to go home? Oh, she is betraying him. 7 hells, I didn't think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Overlanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrock's come to back Crix's case. Brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrock's found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrock says Black Coral Child is there, onlooking. Black Crix thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa was here present when we attempted the summoning? Very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown coral by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you. One we cannot well dismiss in the light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quick Things to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform the final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Travel back in time and set past wrongs right. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. We're in allowing the past to consume us, making our every choice, every action the correct one. Would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? It is a path not to redemption, but to madness. Wait, why does it say you've spent 0 seconds? The fuck? I think that command's just broken. And not because of something I did, but just, it's just broken. Because that's not the first time I've seen that happen. Well, Ben, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, you stole his lead in an attempt to cut off the primal source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati will not be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fine chance of being the bastards. Chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He subbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in, that being that why Maid and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment that it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. Chief will take the Excelsior and as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. Because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The eyes of the creator. I mean, this could still be the final thing. Probably not, though. There's probably like 3 more beyond this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's definitely 12 total. Alright, well, we got triple triad to play, apparently. I like that. I like it when there's some triple triad to play. I wonder if there's a way I can fix it, or if it's just been broken for everyone. Is it you who wants to play triple triad? Wait, where are these Watcher books? Okay, we'll take a look at those in a second. Are you the triple triad player? Oh, maybe I have to, even though it says it, maybe I have to, like, do the quest first. Where was that quest? That's fine, we can just, like, get this figured out then. Is it this way? Wait, stop. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Wait, were you a Planters cheese balls or Planters cheese curls? Planters made more than nuts? Yeah, that's news to me. We only ever had Planters nuts up here, and as far as I know, even like the games I played, like there were the site I went to, Nabisco World, back in the day, like we're talking 2001. That site had like a bunch of Planters themed games on it. It never mentioned cheese balls or cheese curls. So that was not a thing when I was a kid, that's for sure. So I've never seen those before. The only kind of cheesies I had were cheesies. Hawkins cheesies. The good shit. It's the only kind of cheesies I need. Man, I could really go for some of those cheesies, actually. Real shame you can't buy them in like super huge bags. Ever had Cheez-It grips? I've never seen those either. We have normal Cheez-Its up here. Although I don't see them often, only like a couple stores sell them. There's a lot of varieties of common snack foods just don't exist in Canada. Like for whatever reason, they just don't see fit to bring all their secondary varieties up here. Only some of them. What are Cheez-It grips? Are they like little snack cans or something versions of them? Because the only way Cheez-Its are sold up here is in a box. Like you're just your normal 300 gram box or whatever. You'll play Trix yogurt. I've seen that, but I don't. The only yogurt we buy is like Activia. The last time I had like kitty yogurt, which I don't know what else you call it. That's what I call it. But like yogurt that's clearly marketed to kids. It's like super sugary, and like it tastes like glue. I don't know how else to describe it. It just tastes disgusting. Oh, there it is. I don't like that kind of yogurt. Like we went the stuff that's like all wacky colored and everything. It's in the tiny little tubs meant for kids. Yeah, no. Fuck that shit. I'll eat normal yogurt like a normal person. Okay, this is a level 58 quest, right? So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give it to a level 58 character.
Uplander slayed 3 rattles and not suffered injury to rear. Taplex knew he could trust this to Uplander. Many Uplanders of Charlene leave 15 years ago. Name of the Exodus. Wild beasts come down from the mountains, make lairs in houses and roosts and roofs. Now all this is their domain, but Guppyflock want to live here too. Must make safe by purging beasts and driving them back to the mountains. Taplex will yet make this land for all Gubbykin, no matter what it takes.
Thank you. Better switch back.
And now it's triple triad time.
3 cards, let's go. I like that scientific name for them. What is that? Armadillididae? Or Armadillididae? Dilly-D-Day. What a name. Grips like little bags of small oyster cracker shaped Cheez-Its? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've never seen those before. Graham cracker and cookie grips. No! Okay, good. Favorite popsicle zone? What's a popsicle zone? I guess I don't have a favorite because I don't know what popsicle zone is. I don't think I've ever seen that in Canada. I miss so much. How did I miss things that don't even exist in Canada? We never had half that shit.
Smoke is too thick, can't see a dead thing. You have to press on alone.
I don't think they did. Like, I've never seen them in stores. I would have heard of them because I played on Nabisco World. Nabisco World was just advertisement central for every Nabisco product, including Cheez-Its. at some point in the future, later on. Every Craft and Nabisco product was on that site. If it was on that site, it existed. It didn't matter if it was Canadian or not because it was an American site. And there was nothing like that. Unless these existed like after 2005, because that was when the site basically changed and didn't have video games anymore. Trust me when I say that a lot of the flavors you guys get down in the States just don't come to Canada at all. We are not the United States 2.0 up here. As similar as we are, a lot of companies just don't see fit to like bring a lot of their varieties and products up here for whatever reason. And there's even stuff up here. I mean, how have you guys never had ketchup chips? Come on now. You missed so much by not eating ketchup chips. Everyone's had ketchup chips. Everyone's had Coffee Crisp and Smarties, the chocolate candy. Come on now. You guys, I'm sure, have had that, right? Batteries near broken robots. Kill robots where lava is going to show up. Hide behind scraps and make sure Foss doesn't touch lava before they're killed. Okay. Well, that's a lot of shit to remember, but okay. I'll try. Batteries near broken robots. Kill robots when lava is going to show up. Okay. Hurt batteries by robots is what you mean. Oh, okay. Do I need to help with this, or can we just fight? Hide behind scraps and make sure Foss doesn't touch lava before they're killed. Okay. Kill robots where lava is going to show up. Where is lava going to show up? I don't know where lava's going to show up. I guess lava can show up in these corners. Do we just not like to fight all the robots? Would that not be easiest? There's music. Oh, there we go. There's the lava. Hide behind scraps. Okay, so if there's scraps that appear, I'm going to hide behind them. That's all I need to remember. Oh, stay away from those arrows. Those are bad arrows. I can't, like, target it. They're just stuck in there. We can't fight them. They'll come out. Okay, we're fine. Is there more robots coming up here? No, not yet. Okay. Yo, did I miss it? Yo, that's sick. Oh, that's the scraps he was talking about. Alright, good. We're hiding behind the scraps. Alright, we seem to be doing okay so far. Oh, that was an attack that I somehow managed to dodge. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's the attack too. Oh, something else I should probably mention. Western Canada got very different products from Eastern Canada, so maybe it's stuff that like came to Eastern Canada, like Ontario, but never came to like Alberta and BC. So that's also a possibility. Just because it exists in Canada doesn't mean it existed where I live. Because yeah, American companies are just like that sometimes. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Oh, nice, missed it. Oh, I see, but you want to like... Well, I'm behind the scraps, aren't I? Oh, maybe I should have stood there. Alright, game back with the group. Stay with the group. You know how many more robots we need to fight? Or are we okay? We're okay. I think we're done, aren't we? Yeah, everyone's like limit breaking and shit. We must be done. Everyone's just get it over with. Boom, done. Hell yeah. Sick. Give me my shit, let's leave. Wonka Peel Pop? What's that? What is Big Turk? Oh yeah, yeah. Big Turk's a thing in Canada. Is that not a thing in the States? I actually don't remember if that's a thing in the States. So Big Turk is like gummy bear gummy, dipped in chocolate, covered in chocolate, and that's the entire candy bar. It's disgusting. I do not recommend it in the slightest. Don't eat it if you ever see one. I tried it once when I was like 12, because it was like the one chocolate bar I never tried that was like always at the grocery checkout, and it's like, yeah, no, don't. It's not worth your time. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. I see, now the head is stuck outside, so we can get in whenever we want. Oh, what's that cave over there? Excellent timing, Nishtula. Abin has done it. We've cleared a path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. Same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of aether power proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mid? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws aether from its surroundings both to sustain itself and to gain strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit this process by means of arcanemia. By creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they won't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the arcanema are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mead. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished could be mine if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanche. And he was gone. Travanche? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. I mean, it really is from the other world, then. The horn of which you speak is once rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power were to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. It's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal process is the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall have to just get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there's naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby girl. We can rescue Round Rocks. Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass. Circle of Nine once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas thought mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Bin, prepared for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Smarties, you know, are cylinder shaped. Yeah, we call those rockets. They're like little, candy pellets, right? Yeah, those are called rockets up here. Smarties are a Nestle product, and they're basically just M&Ms, but slightly bigger and different colors. And they used to have like a monkey as a mascot. If you Google like Smarties box from like the 90s, you'll probably see them on the cover. Wait, there's 2 of them? Oh, did they do some timey-wimey shit and cause a time paradox with the cat? Seven hells. It wasn't enough that the Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of always there being a stake. This is the future. Past and present all rolled to one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before the Gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of Gobbies, have you talked to old Backricks lately? Turns out the kid you met wasn't Shanoa at all. Just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be headed back away myself. See you there, I've been. There it is. I was waiting for the Schrodinger's joke. Fucking course. Name a time-themed anything. Name any sort of pop culture, like time travel, time manipulation themed anything. And find me no reference of Schrödinger or his cat. I challenge you. You're not going to. Everything has had it. Maybe the only thing I can think of that maybe didn't have Schrödinger's cat was Back to the Future. But everything else, at some point, had to have mentioned Schrödinger's cat. He's not even time related. Schrödinger's cat isn't even, like, the experiment wasn't about fucking time travel either. It was a quantum mechanics. That's different. I don't even know why Schrödinger's cat is related with time travel. There's nothing to do with it. Right, head back into the belly of the beast, Sabin. Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we could tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called hopefully Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when we infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with the dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we spotted one of the floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. Quickest route to the city straight through is the Giant's Head. You'll go on in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, Chief and the others will make
your way to you via Midas. After saying no in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you're all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge still age a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. What's my favorite discontinued snack food? Oh, okay. I don't know if it's discontinued. It was kind of in Canada. It's kind of back, but it's not quite the same. So back in the day, there used to be this flavor of Oreo. It was peanut butter and chocolate, but it's not the peanut butter chocolate pie that you see today. It was like the cream was split right down the middle. So it was like half peanut butter, half chocolate. It tasted different than the stuff you see today. And I've never seen that flavor in like almost 20 years. It was that and mint Oreos were like my two favorite types of Oreos to buy. But I haven't seen that flavor in forever. And the chocolate peanut butter pie stuff they have today is good, but the cookie's a little different. It's not quite the same. And it's like all mixed together into like one form of cream instead of being like split down the middle. Like you could split the cookie right in half, the one I'm talking about, and you would get a chocolate Oreo and a peanut butter Oreo. You wouldn't get any mix of the two. That was like the beauty of it. There was another one they did. It was mint, and I want to say, I think it was vanilla cream. They had like back in the day, there was a name for that line of Oreos that they did, but there was like a lot of them where they were just split. Let's see if I can find it. Oreo mint. What would have been called? I don't remember what it was called, but it was like two flavors on the same thing, and they had like a brand name for it. I think they're called Duos. That's what they were. Here we go. Yeah, Oreo Duos. You do not see these anymore. See if you can find like a good picture of them. Yeah, this isn't like the best box I can find of them, but it's like the only one I can find of them. Let's see. Not really a good picture of them after all, actually. Oh, this is like the only package I can find of it, but this isn't even like the ones I've seen. The packages didn't look like this in Canada. What is this wiki? Why is it in like Spanish? There's a Spanish Oreo wiki apparently. Does Rick and Morty never mention the cat? It does it. I thought Rick and Morty had a cat at one point that was clearly supposed to be a joke. I never saw a season. I only saw the first two seasons though. No, I don't think this was it. I think it was called something slightly different. Oreo Duos was something else. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I don't know if it was Oreo Duos or not. I really don't. I thought it was called something else, but it might have been Oreo Duos. That has to be what it was. Or was it just Double Delight? That's what I think it was called. Oreo Double Delight. Yeah, here it is. Oreo Double Delight. So it was like this. I miss these flavors. So there was like coffee and cream. I don't think I ever saw those ones, but we had the mint and cream ones up here in Canada, and we had the peanut butter and chocolate ones up in Canada. I don't know when they discontinued these, but they are long gone. The only evidence that they exist is like these pictures, and I think there was still a hole from one of the mini golf games on Nabisco's website that I used to play. That's still like its last version of it advertised
I think specifically the peanut butter chocolate ones, actually. But yeah, it was just split right down the middle. So you could cut the cookie in half and you would have like a peanut butter cookie and a chocolate cookie. But these I miss. These are good. And these are not the same as like the peanut butter chocolate pies or whatever they have now. I would love to have tried these. Coffee cream sounds really good. There's not even like a coffee Oreo. I would be down for like just straight up coffee Oreo, actually. But that's what they look like. Alright, let's go play some Triple Triad while we wait for this dungeon. Where were we? Up here. As for other snack foods, I don't know. Like, I think they still make peanut butter Ritz, right? Like the Ritz spit sandwiches. I'm pretty sure back in the day they used to have like, actually now I want to check too. I think they had like full size Ritz sandwiches. I'm pretty sure they used to have like full size Ritz sandwiches. I'm pretty sure they used to come in peanut butter. Oh yeah, they had Ritz Bits s'mores back in the day. I forgot about those. Oh, those were good actually. I usually don't care for marshmallow, but the s'mores ones were good. Peanut butter. Yeah, see, it's only coming up with like the bits. But I don't think it was those ones. There was definitely, I swear there's full-size ones, but maybe I'm wrong. But I forgot about the s'mores flavor. That was a good flavor. You gotta go from it? That's fine. We're waiting for dungeons anyways. I'm gonna play some Triple Triad. I like reminiscing about old snack foods I used to eat. There will be a lot more of that if I ever get around to doing a Flash game stream, I'll tell ya. Because like half the Flash games I played were all from Nabisco. So it was just like advertisements for cookies and all their other snack foods. I don't know if I like what my compressor is doing to the rain in the background. These cards kind of suck, not gonna lie. Seem really easy to turn. Of course, we ended up tying, so it didn't matter. Okay, wait, we'll make this nice and fast. Watch this shit. This is gonna be like the sickest game of Triple Triad you've ever seen. I'm gonna win it too. Or not. Because he invoked same. Okay, we're almost done. Nah, I lost it. That's fine. Alright, we're done. We only got a couple more of these dungeons anyways. Oh, back in the city. The breath of the creator. Are we supposed to split up? Oh, okay, no, we're good. Now where? Did we go the wrong way? Oh, we go this way. Oh, I see why they went that way, because it was easier to like pull. That makes sense. So is this how people get around inside of this city? You have to like grind on these rails just to go to work and home and everywhere else? That sounds sick, but also like really dangerous and maybe slightly inconvenient. Now what? We're done already? Whoa, look at that guy. That's not one of the gobbies, is it? It's like all mutate if it is. You entered the Executioner. Oh, great. Yeah, that sounds... Oh, the Excruciator. That sounds even worse than Executioner. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Oh yeah, we're just getting, you know, blasted by spikes. Great. That's what we need. Ow. That hurts. I feel like, watch where we're going here. What's... Okay, don't stay on the sides. I'm gonna stand in the middle. Well, not the middle, because it's that giant spike in the middle, but... Where'd he go? What's he doing? I'm scared. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Nice, good shit. Ow. Never mind, didn't get away enough. Okay, we're in dodgy mode? Yeah, we're dodging. It's time for dodging. Steamroller? Oh boy, should not have stood there. Wow, was I supposed to know there's a giant steamroller behind me? Oh, we're supposed to fight the steamroller. Oh shit, okay. I was wondering why I was sticking around. Okay, don't stay on the sides. That's a trap. Oh, are we okay? We okay? We're doing it? Okay, we're alive. We're alive. That's all that matters. Of course, I just had to get a vulnerability stack. Okay, I don't think we want to stay on those buttons, do we? Like, what are those buttons for? Can we even step on them? Is stepping on them like a thing you do accidentally? Probably. Okay, we're almost surviving the vulnerability stack. Oh, good dodge on my part. There's probably gonna be another one. Yeah, okay, okay. No, staying here is fine, actually. I thought they were like every other row or something like that. We're almost there, come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. I didn't even notice the guy in the pig suit on the left. It's great. Yeah, it's like, what were these buttons for? I don't know, should we have stood on them? I'm not sure. I think that was like what the spikes and stuff were that were dropping in the middle. I think I can see how I could dodge most of those attacks.
Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so... Seven hells, we've got company.
Oh, we made it to the core. Oh, shit.
Ah, there you are, Bin. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks.
Like the obelisk from 2001.
So this is the Enigma Codex.
That's a long way down. Should we go in there?
And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, we'd lost dear one. We'd want dear one back, yes? Roundrocks helps Might. Roundrocks, no, you must save your strength. He worries too much. Roundrocks is strong copy. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time wings, spread.
Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we actually time traveling? Oh no.
Seven hells, has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Roundrocks. Stop, I say.
I did. Oh. Oh shit, we're actually doing it. What the fuck?
Biggs, where are we? Why's everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past.
Wait, what? Well, that's not a place I expected to ever go. Okay. There she is. Is she gonna create a time paradox? Oh, look how shiny it is. See, in this picture it has like a reflection shader on it, so it doesn't look so out of place. No, we're too late. Wait, did we just create a bootstrap paradox? They're summoning it, and we're gonna get out of like our time portal the moment they finish quote unquote summoning it. They didn't summon shit. We just happened to arrive at the exact same time they finished summoning. Unless it's like that one time travel movie where you can only travel back to when the time machine was created and no further. Oh, what was that movie called? Shit, I can't remember the name of it.
Biggs, over here. You're not gonna believe this.
was like a indie film of some sort. Yeah? What's me doing down there with those? Hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me. We really are in the past. What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. Oh, that's why everyone died. Damn it all. This isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Might. The seal. Now it all makes sense. Diane, no! Yeah, we just created like a huge-ass bootstrap paradox. Well, at least someone's chronicling it all. Ow! What is middle-making kitten doing? What the fuck? So then it time traveled back to the moment when we first found it and came out of the lake. That's what happened. And there's Quick Thinks. Fast Thinks, Gobby Flux, whatever the fuck his name was. So it's not that there's two cats. One is like a time travel cat. That's how this whole thing works. So it seemed we are back in our own time. This is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunter's friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Yeah, this whole thing was a bootstrap. The book he's holding that tells the future is the book that the other guy was writing the entire time, and then it gets knocked out into his hands. So all we had to do was like make sure that didn't happen. That was the catalyst. If we never got hold of that book, none of this would happen again. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do. Doing's happening over and over and over again. For all times. So when Maid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. That's madness. Yeah, where did it come from in the first place then? Where did this machine originally come from? Maybe it really isn't a primal then. Maybe it is an actual machine that exists. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? That's the way, quickly!
Meat, must hurry! No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it even began. No, that's the fucking trope mistake that everyone makes when it comes to bootstraps. You can leave the bootstrap by just coming with them. You dumbass. That's how you avoid the bootstrap paradox. Everyone knows this. Oh, hey, it's one of these. I've seen log entry number 31. Where is it? Cenotaph. Towering monolith erected in tribute to the great scholars who have passed on, leaving behind the knowledge that has shaped the realm. The names of countless men and learning are etched into the mighty stone, along with the motto of Charlian, knowledge seeks no man. Wait, I thought we were on the machine. Oh, but we're looking at that. Oh, I see, that's what it's for. Chief, Stola, Roundwalks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Maud? Maud stays behind in Giant of Whirlycocks, all because of Roundwalks. Roundwalks must go back to Giant of Whirlycocks. Save Maud. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that Link Pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati mastermind behind the massacre, and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. What about Maud? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau soul lived on in the machine. Seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to state the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Quickling says the future's already been rid, eh? We ever fought in a losing battle? Well, we got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Abin? Warwalks are safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. That's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. The very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Abin. We'll show that Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. Save Mind while we're at it. Was it Xenoblade now? The heart of the creator. That sounds like the final dungeon. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe it's not the final dungeon. 11? That's an odd number. There's probably one more. Damn, I didn't think this would take so long. Alright, triple try it until it pops. Seems like a good idea. Try and get these cards. Oh, God damn it. Give me your shitty card, why don't you? Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Actually, it wasn't that big of a mistake. We can just do that. I wonder if there's something I can do about this, like, making this audio not so awkward to listen to. Not really sure how I could adjust the filter for it, though. Maybe if I, like, turn down the ratio a bit. I'll try that for a second here. I don't know if it's the ratio that's the problem or not. I don't think it's the ratio, I think it's like the threshold, maybe. Ah, that's
That's probably what it is. Okay. It's actually a perfect song to test this on. The only problem with that is it makes it a lot louder than I want it to be, and it basically just doesn't turn it off at all. Yeah, that's like the only problem with it, unfortunately. Because then it doesn't like actually apply, and I have to leave this on like this, otherwise it doesn't, So I can't use my old method, because my old method doesn't work with like the new recording style where I don't have to use, or I don't use just like desktop audio, which means I have to do it this way, otherwise it just doesn't work at all. And so yeah, it kind of creates like that weird audio effect. I don't know if how much it shows up. It might be different actually on stream than not. I'm not sure. But at least in my head, it like sounds really weird. Like the waterfall has this weird pulsing thing going on. And while I could turn down like the threshold for it, then it just doesn't compress anything at all and doesn't like turn the audio down when I'm talking in the slightest. So it would just like easily overpower everything, and that wouldn't be any good. Oh, this is a bad. This might be okay. We're 2 up, we're fine. 3 up even. Excellent. Give me another card. Damn it. I hate how he keeps taking my, like, good card. It's okay. I can figure this out. Yeah, you couldn't even turn that card. We're fine. I'll risk it. It's 1. Excellent. Not really sure what, like, the drop rate on these are. Oh, that's what I need to do. Properties, where is it? Remove you. We'll just do that for safety for now. Wait, where do you play? Oh, okay. Maybe... I don't like any of these options. I'll just keep playing it safe until we get an opportunity here. Oh yeah, I know what we can do here. Oh shit, that actually worked. Okay, that'll bait him. No, it won't bait him. Never mind. Good. Means I get another anyways. C9s, no, that's not gonna work then. I don't have anything besides this card that can beat that. But I do have this one. And we'll just play it safe from there. Oh, he had the same shit. Yeah, it's fair. Those are 8s down there. Alright, screw it, I'll just put this here. That works for me, because then I can just do this. Brute Justice. Okay, we need to turn these cards. Actually, out of inventory space. Shit. Oh, yeah, look at that junk I picked up, right? Even like the icons look like primitives you'd see in a 3D modeling software. Alexander Prime has been obtained. Where is my card tracker? Alexander Prime. That one's done. And then the other one, Brute Justice. Perfect. Alright, one more card. I wonder if those cards are going to be any good. I mean, 4-star's promising anyways. I guess the other thing I could do if I need to, like, fuck with the audio more is, like, I play with the bass. Because that seems to be what, like, actually is causing this. The problem with doing that is then it would just fuck up the audio itself, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. Easy. This guy's not hard to beat, he's just got drop rates. At least with the swap, I'm getting the good cards of his. Alright, that should secure there. Oh, perfect, that's lucky. Oh, that's not a bad card to play. I'll save it for now. 9s are pretty good. Especially since he let me keep Squall here. Which means I can do that. And then I can do that. And we'll try that. And we'll do that. The re-up, excellent. Oh shit, okay, I need to like, alright. What do we do with this stuff? Let's find out because I need to get rid of it. Two cranks can be traded for special arm gear, unless I can't use this yet. Like, where do we trade this gear? Is my question right now. Tarnish. Yeah, sure, any of these parts. I need to see what this is. A representative in Foundation. Oh, that's like the... Oh, that's her. I see. Okay, and then you just get some like kind of basic-ish gear. It's like not as good. Oh, these other parts, what kind of stuff can we get? We can get gloves with some of them, so each one gives like a different set of armor. These hoods look any good? They look alright. Level 250. What's the level I've got on right now? Probably a lot higher. Oh, 270, yeah. I see. Okay, well I don't really need them then. You know what, we're just gonna toss them. No wonder no one's taking them. I don't want them. Why would I take them? I don't need them anymore. probably don't sell, do they? I would imagine not. Unique untradeable item. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Oh, it's not even available on the market. You can't sell it anyways. Yeah, discard it. I don't want him. I just need the space for triple triad cards. Those are way more important than these priceless artifacts from a primal. There we go. There we go, both of these, right? Yeah, okay. That's good enough. This is all just shit I picked up from some other dungeons a while ago. Let's get that last card, because we're still waiting on this thing, and I think we still have, like, another dungeon to go after this, which kind of sucks. I'll still do the Easter thing, because, I mean, I'm not going to have any other opportunity to do it, after all. Yeah, this one's kind of a wash. Unless I can do that, then I can tie. Yeah. That's better than losing. I don't know, this like audio quirk, it only seems to happen in Final Fantasy. Other games don't seem to like trigger it as much. I know Kingdom Hearts definitely doesn't seem to trigger it at all. In like some very specific situations. So it's not like a huge deal. And even here it's not like super noticeable. It's just noticeable here because of like the waterfall being right beside me. But who knows, maybe it's not noticeable on stream. I could just be crazy. I guess I'll just play this card. We'll do... Well, those are both kind of bad. Do this one. Yeah, I might have just, like, fucked up here by doing that. Because I just realized I can't use my good card to turn anything back. That was stupid. Holy shit, no one wants to play this one. The Heart of the Creator? Nah, not happening. Well, I'm not really sure what else to do. I mean, we just wait, I guess. Hopefully something happens. Surely people will be able to will do this one. Like, we've gone literally every other one. So surely this one too. Yeah, just take it. Okay, let's put you here. Let's try something a little different. That's fine. Because I'll just do this. This one's like wide open. There we go, perfect. Oh, it just ties it, shit. Well, never mind then. Not perfect in the slightest. Okay, we'll just do that. I'm 1 up, so I'm going to just play defensively here for the time being. Sucks I have that card. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, I just lost then. Never mind. There's no coming back from that. I don't know what cards he has. I can't predict that. There we go, that's decent. We got a card out of it, that's all that matters. Yeah, I really hope people join this dungeon. I'm pretty sure I still have like another one of these, right? Or is this the final one? Yeah, this is the second to last one. We still have another one after this too. Shit. Man, I would hate to like have to do this next time, but I might just like, maybe what we'll do is I'll finish this since I'm already queuing, and we'll do the Easter thing at least. Because I didn't think this one would take so long, but maybe it doesn't. No, this one's got to show up in duties. There's no way this one doesn't show up in duties. Absolutely no way. There we go. There's round rocks. That's the last one I need. How many cards is that now? It's like 124. 35% of the way through Triple Triad at this point. That's quite a bit. Alright, let's add it to the deck. There we go. Got lots of cards to go and trade in. Maybe I should go do that too. Not really doing much else. Yeah, I'm good on joining that fate. Average wait time. I mean, to be fair, we've had to wait like half an hour for some dungeons before, so guess we're not quite like going into insane times yet. But yeah, I'm definitely still doing the Easter thing today for sure. I'm not gonna let that go because I can't do it next weekend. I mean, hell, I don't even know if there will be stream next weekend. Next month is gonna be real different. I'm gonna have to like rejigger everything. Yo, what you want? I've just had word from my crew. They sighted an empty skiff roped up along the cliffs to the south. Bandits must have been planning to lower their loot down into it and sail away in the sunset. Boats moored south of St. Marcian's Appratorium. Heading down there now. You coming to what? Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll come. Was I supposed to? I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. There we go. Let's go and steal some things while we wait for his dungeon. Oh, there we go. We got 2 more people now. Excellent. Hopefully they don't leave. The boat's still here, but there's no sign of bandits. Chances are they've holed themselves up somewhere in the mountains. I'll stay down here and keep lookout. Meanwhile, I'd have you head up into those hills and see if you can flush them out. Okay. Up there. Got it. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Hey, excellent. Alright, maybe we will try. We will try and gain the last dungeon. Hopefully we do. I might go and start the Easter thing while we wait. Hopefully we don't get stuck in a cutscene. Where's the crystal? The heart of the creator. But it's not the end. I know for a fact we still have one more. It made too much sense and I confirmed it. I love the aesthetic of this one. It's really cool looking. I wonder what the next set's gonna look like, because there's like, so it seems like each expansion has like 2 sets of raids. It has like this kind of raid, and then it has like the big 24-man thing. I like the 24-man ones better because it's just like 3 long dungeons instead of all these mini dungeons. I kind of wish these were split into 3 dungeons instead of like 24. Because it's just kind of annoying having to constantly queue up for all these different things. Oh great, here's the divine shit. Figured it had to happen eventually. That's a mount! I saw someone riding that. I don't know if that's like a paid mount or something. It might be. I think this is, actually, but I've seen someone ride it before. Oh, here's like the other song. Forward and back. But this is not like the actual version of it. I think that's probably going to be the next one. I'm guessing this guy's pretty straightforward then. It's probably the next dungeon we have to worry about. It has all the weird mechanics. Oh god, we're all like split up here. Shit. Yeah, no, that was really bad. Everyone decided to crowd around me instead of taking up like the other half of the place because they were closer to there. Should have just gone to the other side of the arena. It would have taken me longer to get there. Oh, whoops, okay. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Get rid of Ed. Where's Bill? John, Ted, William. What a great name. Super creative. 10 out of 10. Oh, that looks dangerous and terrible, and I don't like it, and I could have probably avoided it. I wasn't sure if it covered the whole arena or not. Get away! Get away! Should we like, we should stand behind here maybe? Is this like a thing I should be standing behind? I can't target it, so it's not bad. Oh, it is bad. Never mind. I just can't target it. I'm not taking that much damage, all things considered. Oh, never mind. Now I am. Up? Up. I'm, what? I stepped on it. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh, cool. Thanks, game. You know, just like, I don't know, not doing the thing you're supposed to do, maybe? Yeah, no, let's jump on the thing that we're supposed to jump on and then have it do nothing. Great, yeah, thanks. I did click on it. What the fuck are you talking about? I did click it. It wouldn't let me click it. I was mashing X so fucking hard, it wouldn't let me click it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me click it. Look, I'm trying to like type on the keyboard and use the controller at the same time. Only I'd be able to do this because I'm on console and I get the superpower. I'm not good at it though. Develop skill. was mashing X so hard. I'm mad at that because I should have dodged that. That was like the easiest thing in the world to find. And be like, oh yeah, we just go up here, right? Yeah, no problem. Let me actually dodge one of these mechanics for once, instead of being a dumbass that just gets killed for every single mechanic. And nope, game was like, nah, not today. Oh, you wanted to click on the thing? Oh, too bad. What a shame. It's okay, we're good. Song's saying forward and back, but we had to go up and down. And I failed the up part. It definitely went down though. Alright, one more. I think we'll try and also get started on that Easter quest too. Considering the queue times, I have a feeling... Oh, I don't want that. No, 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 no. I do not want that junk anymore. Considering the queue times, I think we can totally pull off the Easter thing while we wait for this.
Outstanding, Abin. Another Illuminati creation reduces scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobby scurrying back to the drawing board.
Wait, those are Illuminati creations? I thought those were just, like, part of the machine. Damn. They're pretty good at that stuff.
There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close so I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached its size in so short a space of time, the core must be taken in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's inconceivable it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of the aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there's only one person alive who can access its screens. But, Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back here? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again?
Flanders wastes their tongue flap. Quick thinks has seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Flanders. Very, very badly. Okay, so wait, if he dropped the book already, how is he still reading from the book? He should have reached the end of it by now, no?
Flanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left is open is here, through core chamber. And where Uplanders come next, it'll be Uplanders end times. Quick thinks has seen it.
How could you have seen it? That book should be done. Like, there's no more writing in the book. How'd you get a hold of, like, volume 2?
Patched anyway.
Oh. Trying again? Yeah, no more book. Alright, doesn't matter. Book's gone now.
Oh, Wedge. It's just me. Are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? His Watcher Book of Backrix. And look, writings end here where Backrix leaves off, when Sha Noah sends Watcher Book spinning falling from Backrix's fingers.
Ah, so he was bluffing this whole time.
What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? Same journal that slipped through your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a guppy with the illusions of grandeur and a diary from the future.
He had the fucking sports almanac.
So the glorious speeding future he was always going on about, the one that was written, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen.
Look at me. I just had a thought. Oh, a cat. Were you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or you Quick Thinks is familiar Shanoa? Twice per year, was the chief?
Bleeding knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one, at the same time. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. What possessed a confounded cat, whatever you wanted to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Okay, long shot, but the cat has the spirit of whatever that guy was that Mide's like chasing after. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That's nothing but blank pages from then that point on? You heard that, everyone. Though Quick Things would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we don't be the ones to write it. Literally written, no less. I felt like this has all been building up to that pun this whole time. They thought of that pun first and then wrote the rest of the story around it. See you later, cat. Future book is gone, but no matter. All noids of true times are safe up here in Quick Things' brain case. Quick Things' chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. So now he's gonna he's lying to everyone. True times choose Quick Things to do their bidding. True times sends Shanoa into past, delivered to Quick Things knowing the future. True times lives inside, guiding all of Quick Things' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Things brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful places, rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Things needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Things needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen and future chooses Quick Things. Yes, even now. Power granted by True Times wells from Quick Things' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplander's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence of all times. I'll be heading out again late and I got stuff to do in the morning. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, thanks for sticking around, brother. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to take so long. But, you know, waiting for other people makes things take longer than they should. I'll probably, hopefully be heading to bed soonish too. Whenever the next dungeon is done, that's when I head to bed. That's the plan here. But have a good night, and I will see you next time. Hopefully we can get Q started ASAP. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, Quick Things of back then found the journal and the back bricks have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, over time being a big circle and all that. So he had a look inside and, not knowing the truth of the matter, got into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. That Noah, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from set in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Bin? Alright, Bin, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core. We do know there are only chances to get back into that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Things is going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. Without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us, either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina of the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feeling pretty bleeding itchy. I would best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine.
Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. May I pull 3? Ah, here comes the chief now. Time to move out. Good, we're getting right into it. We're just gonna like skidoo into the crystal or something.
Time moves on in perfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in the New World Order, Alexander will judge.
Oh. 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 The actual Alexander.
Yes, all is as quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire!
Oh. Okay. Fires laser leaves, refuses to elaborate.
7 Hills. No, that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright?
Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't want to know what that thing was. I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is whether our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Bin, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. The soul of the creator. That sounds pretty sick. That's gotta be it. Where else could you go from here? Oh, please be fast with this queue. That's a cool entrance. Whoa! Oh shit, there's actually like an inside to it. I didn't expect that. Alright, if that's gonna do its thing, I'm gonna go finish that quest that was up here. Might as well. Actually, there was something else I wanted to check out first before we go and do that quest. There's like, I want to read that journal. Or at least just take a look at it. There's a lot of that journal, so I don't know if I want to read all of it unless it's like really short. I mean, we need some way to kill the time, right? You can just read all his books. Oh, it's just like a recap in case you forget, I guess. Okay. We don't need to read that. It's just kind of there because, like, you know, back in the day, you didn't do all 15 in a row like this. Or 12 in a row. You did them, like, 4 at a time, and you had to wait for each update, which was, like, months apart. So, understandably, you know, a recap like that could be pretty handy and nice to have. So we'll go do this, and if we still need something to do in the meantime, then we'll probably go start the Easter quest. And hopefully nothing gets interrupted. Either the dungeon or the Easter quest. And then otherwise, I guess we just wait for the dungeon. Where is this? It's on the other side of the rock? Oh, I see. Okay. Over here. That's a trap! Some trap. They go down like 3 hits. Never mind the fact I'm level 62. Let's just ignore that. Alright, if I can turn this in, I'll switch to Astrologian and get the XP. Not a lot of XP, but it does add up. I guess we'll save the PvP stuff for next time. Probably for the best. I would imagine that the other dungeons that I want to do will also be much faster, so we'll probably do that next time I stream this. What, the bandits ambushed you? No offense, lad, but I'm glad it was you I sent up into those hills, not one of my gobby mates. It wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes, but you, well, here, scratch all you. Oh, another 2 bandits down, eh? Skip there's L8, so there can't be any more left to catch now. Can I count on you to see this through to the end, adventurer? I'll take the money, please and thank you. Now we got a couple quests here. Alright, that's fine. Something to do. Thanks for taking care of those bandits, adventurer. But it seems the low-down curs have already got their own back. They've attacked a pair of my gobby mates and I sent searching the ruins. I've just had word from them over Link Pearl. They tracked down the bandits down to the broken bridge, but the dirty dogs spotted them and gave them a hiding. They're hurt, but they'll live. Provided the bandits don't decide to finish the job. Come on, lad. We gotta get down there. Alright, I better switch to like a character that can actually fight. Let's not make this take longer than it needs to, right? Look at that, it's like half the HP. Oh, down here. That's him! The leader of the bandits who stole my stuff. Go get him, adventurer. And I'll stay here and look after the gobbies. You're under arrest. Oh, for shite's sake. You gobby-loving do-gooders just won't take piss off for an answer, will you? If you want to taste of the same medicine we gave your mates, I'm only too happy to oblige. Oi, you lot, get him. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh, you wanna try and ambush me? Two can play that game. Literally. Say hello to my little friend. You're just gonna stand there and watch. Okay. You again? But what happened to my... Ah, bugger. Alright, lad. You got me. Bang to rights. I'll come quiet. Just let me live. I beg you. Bastard surrendered, has he? Heh. Thought rats fought back when you had him cornered. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I reckon I can take care of things from here. Even back in Ilshan, I'll give you your reward. Oh, sick. Let's go. Let's go get our reward. Whatever that is. XP for Astrologian. Down there? Yeah. Character. Actually, I can use this thing, can't I, to get down there faster? The one teleport. Why is there one teleport at all in here? I don't know. Seems really out of place. Thanks for all the help back there, adventurer. If it hadn't been for you, I don't think I'd ever have got my goods back. And a nice new set of clothes to boot. Shame we couldn't have kept the stiff. But that rascal needs something to hire himself home in.
Seems there's been more and more band eggs finding their way into the hinterlands of late. All the scum of Eorzea have floated in on the tide. Thieves and murderers on the run from city states, looking to hide out in the old Charlian ruins. Thanks to you, we're one gang down and I'm back in business. Gobbies weren't too hurt either. Lucky I had some aloe leaves to help heal the burns. I thought losing my stock might tear us and the Gobbies apart, but now we're closer than ever. Ilshire owes you one, adventurer. Taking that money. Even that sweet, sweet money. Oh, we got more in here? Yeah, well, there's like a bunch in here, so... Fuck it. I'll take them later. Yo, is that triple triad? Oh shit, okay. Maybe Easter quest will wait a second. We got triple triad to play. I mean, this way at least we can maybe guarantee we won't have to get... The Easter quest won't get interrupted. I already have a card from here. Well, let's get the other two. Reverse. That's the... Yeah, lower number flips higher, right? Oh, I didn't check my new cards to see if they're any good. I'll do that after this. Oh, right, low flips high. Right. Which means this is the best card. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Okay, let me see if my deck can be improved in any way. Card decks. Nope, still the best. Alright, cool. That's fine. I just have to remember how to play reverse, that's all. So we need one of these two cards. Low flips high, so we'll probably do that. 5's not the best, but something. Yeah, the chaos makes this really annoying. Well, that pretty much secures that card. Actually, that means that my Squall card is like completely useless. Kinda sucks. So we had to wait like what, 20 minutes for the last one, so I'm guessing it's going to be about the same here. That's not too bad. Probably take me that long to get these cards, if anything. Yeah, that's probably the best, because ace is the lowest. Nope, there's no way to salvage that otherwise. This was, of course, pure random. Because why wouldn't it be? Ugh. I hate chaos. Any other rule's fine. I like the other rules. It's just chaos, like, removes any strategy the game has. You just gotta hope you win. We'll try that. Yeah, I figured that was something like that was gonna happen. Really? Okay, I'm gonna just be aggressive as possible here. And hope for the best. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. Come on. Ugh. I guess what I could do, one thing I've thought about before, but I've just been too lazy to do it. Maybe I should do that. Is I could build a deck of like the shittiest cards
and just have it for reverse mode. Because then it's actually the best deck in the world. That's actually not a bad idea. Probably what you're supposed to do in this situation. I can't flip any of these cards. I'm dead. Alright, let me see if I can make like a shitty deck. That's actually the best deck. Can we filter these by like number? 1 star. So yeah, look at this. I have like a bunch of 2s and 4s and 1s and everything. That's great. And the best part, since they're all 1 star, we can just put as many of these as we want. No, I don't want any of those. I thought it could like make a recommended deck based on what's on screen, but nah. We're just gonna have to do this manually. Unfortunate. Okay, I need as many 1s as possible. 3, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 2, 5, 5, 1, 1, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. That's a pretty good card. Not seeing anything else that's like super good. Well, we'll probably just take another. This one's got some 1s on it. That's good. Here, 2, 2, 5, 5 is decent. Oh wait, this is even better. Two, 2, 2, 7. 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3s. 2s are best. I don't know if I like that 5. Do I have that one already? Yeah, I have that one already. Shit. 1, 3, 4, 4. That's pretty good actually. Alright, change name to reverse. And then save it. There we go. So now we can try this deck. Maybe this will go better. We'll try the reverse deck. Because it's all low numbers, so now I might just win. Doesn't matter what he plays. It's not gonna make a difference. Of course, I have like a 7 in there. I don't like those 7s. I wish I could get rid of them, but they're the best cards I had. Oh, okay, that was a little better. Is there no like other cards I can put in there that don't have 7s on them? Like that 2-1-3 is great, but I don't like that 7. Maybe we can filter this even further. What does that mean, 4th priority? Is that like just, oh, sort customization? I see. That doesn't matter. I don't have that many cards. Let's look through them all. Like the 5s are even better than the 7, but that's too many 5s. I want like tons of low numbers. 2, 2, 2, 5. I already got that one. 6, 1, 1, 4. 1, 2, 4. That's like a little better. Two, 3, 2. I'm trying to think here what we could use. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. Like, they all have a 7 on them. I need like a 5-star card that's just 1s. That'd be perfect. That's fine. We'll try to stick a little more. This is looking already very similar to the last round. Yep, very similar. Well, if I'm forced to place these cards in this order, I might as well just play them in a way that's going to actually win me the hand, hopefully. There we go. Now we're actually winning. Oh, finally! We got a card. Just need one more. Actually, I should check if that card's any good. Although it's 2 stars, so I don't know if I want that. Ow, that sucks. That's okay, we got this. We're 1 up, we're good. No, that one's invincible, so I better put the card up there. Yeah. Leave the 1 open, because then you can't flip it. There we go, free card. Excellent. You are not... Actually, you're useful. Yeah, we're good. We got something. Fortunate they had to expose that 5. I don't have anything to counter that with. Well, I guess that's just going there then. Leave my options open if I can. Which was the best idea. Yeah, Sec's way better for this. Holy shit. And there we go, that's both cards. Virago. Better add that to my list. And what was the other card I got? Crawler. There we go. Oh, we got an orchestration roll. Exponential entropy. That's a cool song. Okay, I want to like... Is there like a shop or something here I can just quickly sell my shit at? Not really. Oh, junk monger maybe. Oh good, I can buy more dark matter. Kind of almost out of that. I got these ones, that's probably fine. What's this stuff? Metal spinner. Fishing tackle. Is that different than bait? Oh, I guess I'll buy this thing. I didn't even know that was there. Well, we'll sell these. And we'll sell this. And I'm just gonna sell this because it's worthless on the market. I should be checking these shops more often. I forgot that they can have, like, orchestration rolls in them. That's probably the song you're hearing right now, if anything. Wow, we're 20 minutes in, still nothing. Alright, well, I guess we'll go and do the Easter quest then. That starts in Gridania, if I remember correctly. I'm just live, yeah. What have I done? I've been trying to do Alexander all day. I'm waiting for the final raid. Currently waiting for the final dungeon. And I'm gonna do the Easter thing in the meantime. Or at least attempt to do it. Stream ends when both this final dungeon and the Easter quests are complete. That's my goal for today. Not sure why I decided to walk. That was really stupid. Music's been good. I see now where the song comes from. I didn't realize that's where it came from. I thought that was like a Stormbringer's or Stormblood dungeon. Or Shadowbringers. One of those two. I didn't realize it was from, like, the stuff in here. I don't know why I decided to walk. This was a terrible idea. Ended up, like, doing random other quests waiting for this. Did 2 whole triple triad NPCs waiting for these quests. What is this music? Please tell me I get this orchestration roll. This is probably gonna have a bunch of instant shit now that I think about it, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get to do this. Where does one get this orchestration roll? A happy hatching tie to you, friend. Cue the exquisite decorations you see about you to your liking. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Sheila Alipal, and I oversee the centerpiece of this celebration, the gloriously extravagant egg hunt. You're an adventurer, are you not? If it would be so bold of me, might I ask your name? What a lovely and festive ring it has to it. But where was I? Ah, yes, the egg hunt. The tradition began several years ago, after I was blessed with a vision by the 12 archons of ages past. As it happens, I was visited by a most curious dream again this year. In it, brave adventurers, not unlike yourself, were going about town, handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I have struggled to grasp the true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is for us to recreate the image from my dream and see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I invited Master Paulin, Limsalominsa's preeminent chicken farmer, and his flock here to Gridania, and furthermore placed an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque mammoths resembling the ones from my dream. We have, however, hit a bit of a snag. It would appear that hens have not yet quite gotten acclimated to their new environment, and they've been raising quite the ruckus. Make it nigh impossible to retrieve the eggs they've laid. Will you be willing to lend a hand? That sounds exciting. Now that's a man after my own heart. You'll be compensated handsomely in spectacular rewards, of course. The one perhaps needs some work. In any case, Master Paulin's chickens are being cooped up in the Great Loamed Growery. I'd ask you to travel there and give them a look. My friend Nonoda also works there as well, so I would be most grateful if you could also ensure that she's not overly harried. Favorite X-Pac, Stormbringers, and Shadowflight. God damn it. There's no instances in this. This orchestration was available in the previous version event, but it's on Mog now. What? This one's on fucking Mog? What the hell? Okay, where are we going? Here? Oh, there. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I've got Peloton. That'll certainly help. That's okay. I don't even know what the rewards are this time anyways. I didn't really look at them. Barely knew this was even a thing. I'm gonna be very shocked if we finish this Easter thing before the dungeon is ready. This is taking longer than the last one. The first, like, 11 or 10 were pretty quick. It's just been, like, this one and the previous one that took a very long time for some reason. Not sure why. But the other 10 were actually fairly quick, like, maybe 10 minutes max. Is there something you need? Oh, pray forgive me. I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Jill has sent you to help. Oh, that's most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. Cutscene? Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh no, cutscene. Well, it's true that we've been having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The growery has been invaded by bizarre fluffy creatures. What's more, they're not content with just running around and making mischief. Why, they're tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, this has only driven the chickens into more of a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Paulin is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained. Even he seems just about wit's end. Oh god. Master Paulin, has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. Fuck are those? Yo, is this gonna be like a fucking animal battle here? Hey, cats! That's one of them! Our fearsome invaders from the gods nowhere! Good heavens, they both look as if they're out for blood. Whatever are we to do? I think we can solve this by force. I got a gun here. It's easy. Force! Here I thought these little critters were savage. Perhaps the most savage of them all. Anyhow, before we resort to violence, perhaps you could attempt to soothe them. Collect gently or some such? Yes, do give it a go. And remember, close observation of both parties is a key to a successful mediation. Fine. We won't use force. Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression. I like the idea that since this is a level 15 quest, if you do this at level 15, the most savage of beasts you're gonna have fought is like a ladybug. Like, I just think about in the context of someone doing this quest as soon as they can in the game. What kind of savage beast they would have fought. Like, they might not even have done their first dungeon. Like, what's the most savage thing they could have even fought by that point? Chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give an ilm in their grudge match. Or so you assess the situation. Well, I guess I tried all my best. Can we resort to violence now? How fascinating. The chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing that the rabbit is targeting its eggs. Could it be that the bunny too harbors some resentment of its own? Now that I think about it, this creature bears the most uncanny resemblance to the rabbit Jill described from her dream. I did some research of my own before you arrived. According to the tomes, it's so rare that creature that many consider it simply a myth. Have you by any chance encountered anything similar in your travels? Okay, we got this. We got this. I'd say I expected nothing less of a well-traveled adventurer as yourself. You know what? I can't read this out loud. I'll read it in my head. Unfortunately, I'm not skipping it though. But I'm reading it. Best I can. Yeah, scare him off. There you go. Go after him, quickly! I need to go to this dungeon! Okay, we'll go. Yes, we'll go after this dungeon. Okay, cool. No! This is why I don't do these things. This is why I don't attempt this shit. Never again. Never fucking again. I'm doing this. This is priority. Numero uno. Average wait time 26 minutes. Well, we'll have all the time in the world now. The long cutscene. I read fast. I just can't read out loud fast. I read every word of that, believe it or not. But yeah, actually, it wasn't fast enough. I thought I had like another 10 seconds. If I had like another 10 seconds, I would have been fine. It's okay. Let's go find this chicken and rabbit. Ruining my dungeon. They're gonna pay. They're gonna fucking pay. Yo, did you see where a chicken and a rabbit went? Well, that was a sight if I ever saw one. Bizarre looking bunnies and chickens racing by me as if possessed. They were headed over that way toward New Gridania. Can only hope they don't cause too much of a stir in town. The quest text might alter. For instance, my quest text was altered since they already know me from last Hatching Tide. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I haven't gotten any repeat events yet, except, oh no, you know what? They did bring up something when I did the summer event, the one in August. The one where you got, like, the polar bear last year, I think. So that actually makes sense, but that's the only instance I've ever had of them, like, acknowledging that I've done these before. Oh, this way. God, I better not be in a cutscene again. I'll be upset. Chickens and rabbits. They were headed for the Aetheryte Plaza. Go after them if you like. The others don't pay nearly enough for me to go get mixed up in all this. Damn. How much do you need to be paid for this? I'm doing this for free, mind you. So I don't know how much you need. Oh, it's definitely a nice touch. I wish more games did that. Chickens and rabbits. Oh, I saw a whole army of them running off to the Carline canopy. I was kind of hoping for like an actual egg hunt. Like, I don't know, hide a bunch of eggs around Gridania, go find them. We won't tell you where they are. Like that one time I had to go find all those targets for the bard. Oh boy. How do you get around so fast on those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. What's that? They're where now? Good gods. Understood. I'll enlist the services of an able adventurer right away. Matron's teats, don't sneak up on me like... Wait a moment. Are you perchance an adventurer? No, I'm not. Just an angry man who didn't get his dungeon. The notice sent you in search of the bunnies, you say? How fortuitous. That link pearl call just now was from her. She's tasked me with doing the very same. Just between you and me, however, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends started showing up one after the next. And before I knew it, a veritable legion of them had hippity-hopped their way into the Twelveswood. I fear there's far too many of them for the two of us to handle alone. I'll go and call for reinforcements. Can I trouble you to go on ahead to the mirror planks? According to Nonota, that's where they were last sighted. In the meantime, I'll do my best to rally the others to our cause. Now go quickly, friend. The fate of this year's hatching tide hangs in the balance. The fate. Happiness is a warm bunny can only be completed as a disciple of warm magic. Oh boy, a fate, eh? Where do I go for this fate? Central Shroud, okay. Next cutscene in the quest is long. You know what, we'll be fine. I would be so surprised if the next cutscene interrupts the dungeon, or if the dungeon interrupts the next cutscene. I'll be absolutely shocked. Complete the fate. Happiness is a warm bunny in the central shroud. So whereabouts do I go for this? There it is. Perfect. Well, thank goodness the fate is here. Could you imagine if we had to wait for that too? Do that fate twice for all the M's? Okay, thank you. Thanks for the heads up. What is this shit? Excuse me? So I just have to like sit here and mash circle, catch all the bunnies. That I can't catch shit. How do you catch these? Wade through a flock of furious hens to capture the fluffy mischief makers and ensure the festivities proceed as planned. I can't do crap. Do I just have to like... Am I just got shitty timing? As long as I get gold rain, I'm gonna be surprised if I get bronze at this rate. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, do I have to like wait for them to do things? Oh, okay, they stun them. Oh, don't take my bunnies. What the hell? It's like 3 AM and this thing's like still got like 1 million people doing it. How? I was expecting to have this all to myself. Okay, it doesn't seem like you have to target them at least. You just have to, like... You can just use circle whenever. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's probably makes this a little easier if I can just use circle without targeting. Come on. Everyone's having a hell of a time trying to do this. Did I get one? Hope so. No! That's mine! Can I use Peloton? No. I haven't learned Peloton yet, apparently. Right? No, I can't execute this time, that's what it is. Oh, just what I needed. If I can get them... Come on. Wait, do I have to target them? I can't tell if I have to target them. No, I don't have to target them. I think I'm getting them though. One more. I got gold, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, we'll just wait and do it again then before we head back. Might as well, right? So, what's the over-under on respawn here? What are we looking at? I guess everyone's just gonna wait here. So you're saying I need 20 for all the things? Takes like 10 minutes? Oh, well, I mean, it's not like we were doing anything else anyway. It's like 10 minutes and we get the dungeon, or 10 minutes and we get the fate. One or the other. That's okay. I mean, I got 10 minutes to spare. 9 for emote, 3 for the 2 housing items, and then the rest can be the magic prisms if you want. Oh, so I technically, I can fail this next one then, is what you're saying. I mean, I would like to get, I like collecting the prisms, if I can, but really, I only need to, I could probably fail this one even, like just get bronze and I'd be fine. I probably won't, but I mean, you know, it doesn't seem like I have to do any good at it. They're hatching tide prisms? Yeah, they're probably unique to this event, because I would like to get them. I like collecting those things. I have most of the ones here. Where are they? They should be in my chocobo bag, right? Yeah, like I've been collecting these for a long time now. I got all of these from like the, whatever, the one from August. And then I've got like other ones. These are also from, I think, no, this is from the winter. This is from New Year's, I think. Flowers was from the last one, I think. So yeah, I've got tons. Man, between like this and the dungeon, I was like, I didn't think the raid was going to be 12. I don't know if I still don't know if I like that they're split into 12 little dungeons. I would have definitely preferred if it was 3 larger dungeons. Because like having to queue up for this thing 12 times is just kind of a pain. I wasn't expecting it to take all night. I was like hoping to play some PvP today, but there's no way in hell I'm doing that now. I want to do this, and I want to do the dungeon, and then I'm gonna go to bed, or I'm gonna go get food and then go to bed. But yeah, that was the original plan. PvP will have to wait till next time. I also have like, I picked up all of these blue quests are all dungeons, so I'm probably gonna do those 2 next time if we can. Just get a whole bunch of them going, and then there's like these 2 as well, and then we'll probably do story because I need to like clear out this quest log if I can. Hopefully. Realm Reborn Red's a pretty good one. Is that one of the prisms I can get from this this event? Always 12. You should also have a new roulette now. Yeah, I think I do somewhere. Normal raids, that's what this is, yeah. So that's how I've been getting these, I guess, is because people have been using the normal raids thing. Which is different than these. Why aren't these normal raids? Why aren't these in the same roulette? That would solve all the problems. Why aren't these considered normal raids? Weird. But at least, like, I can hope for people to get them for me. That's good. You know what we could check out in the meantime, since we're just gonna sit here anyways? I never actually looked at this. I have no idea what we can do with this. I mean, I do have an idea what we can do with this, but I'm not going to. Adventure plates allow you to share your character information on profile, your own design. Other adventure plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting a character or right-clicking. Yeah, I've seen a few of them around, both in and out of game. And plate design. What kind of designs do we have? Oh, we have a ton of designs here to pick from. As Bahamut isn't normal, it's considered savage in terms of difficulty. Is it really? How hard is Savage then? Because like I know that you and I walked through it, and you were like one-shotting everything except like a couple of them. But if you're able to like do it that quickly, it can't be that hard with like a proper team and synced level, can it? How bad could it be? I would have thought Savage would have been way harder. Modern? I guess that's considered modern. That might have been considered modern like 10 years ago to some people. Stylized is okay. I like that border around the outside. Pop. And not feeling the pink and purple. It'd be cool if you could like, it was like a basic design and then you could still color it however you wanted. Oh wait, can I just do this? Oh! Oh, I see. These are like the other ones. Oh, I see. Limsa, Gridania, Elda, Frontier, Venture. Those aren't too bad. Kind of like the green one. Not gonna lie, it's basic, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I know you weren't synced, but I'm like, even I was thinking like it couldn't be that hard. If you were unsynced and you were like one-shotting them, how much worse could it be if you're like properly synced, right? Advanced settings. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, never mind. Hey, so where's all these settings in the pixel? Oh, okay. Well, we're coming back to this later. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like we got ourselves another fate. The chickens have returned, and so have the bunnies. I'll take a look at that after this. I'm sure we'll still have some time to do it. Where were all those customization and coloring options for the pixel remasters, huh, Square Enix? You know, the things that you deliberately removed from the original games? You know, the part where you could, like, change your text box backgrounds and everything to that extent? Oh, I'm sure they already forgot those exist. Let's be real. Otherwise they wouldn't have removed them, right? They just forgot about them. Nah, who needs features like that in 2022, right? It's not like it was one of the coolest features of those games. Super pointless, sure. It was appreciated. Nice you could just customize your game windows like that. If you've never played Final Fantasy VI, man, the Final Fantasy VI's version of the text box manager is almost as complicated as what you saw on that screen there. As complicated as it could be for like 1996. You could only like change what design. There's like 15 different designs, but you could also change the RGB tint of every aspect of it. So there was like multiple layers on each one. You could change the color of every single layer and color it exactly how you wanted. I was able to make some pretty cool effects with that ability. Way better than Final Fantasy VII's, which is just like a gradient editor. Oh, please don't like... I hope that I'm scared the dungeon's actually gonna pop soon. I hope it doesn't. Difference in Square Enix development use is mind-blowing. Yeah, I bet if the guys are making 14, made the pixel remasters, they would have remembered to add back the color tinting of the windows and not just left it as like a basic blue for everyone. They would have remembered that shit. Hell, they might have even gone a step beyond and made every game have the same feature set as Final Fantasy VI. Or even go a step beyond that and actually make them the definitive versions of those games instead of like the shitty whatever, like original releases. What is it with like Square and refusing to make actual definitive versions of their old Final Fantasies? Every single version is different. Every single version adds something or takes away something. Or both. A lot of the time it's both. It's so dumb. I would have been so interested in the Pixel remasters if they were at least feature parity with the previous release, but they're not. Because why would they be? I'll teleport. Profile poses are pretty fun to mess around with, even more than the plates. Yeah, aren't they like, isn't it just G-pose and then you just take a picture essentially? Yeah, I've definitely seen some results from those, that's for sure. I'm honestly not sure what I would do with mine. I don't even know what costume I'd want to put on for it. I would have to like, honestly, I would probably want to go and finally make glamour then. Because if I can like save glamour in it, that would be perfect. I should not have initiated this cutscene, if you're saying it's long. Oh, Bin, say no more. I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble we had to put you through, but let it suffice to say your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Some stragglers are still running about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. Noda, Master Paulin, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. But there's even more good news. It seems the exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens, and we've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. Ah, Nanota, Master Paulin, allow me to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing the happy tidings with the bin here. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Why, they are truly splendid image of the little creatures that came into me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well behaved it is now, I can scarcely believe it gave you such trouble. The other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. Yo, minion? New minion? No worries there, Jill. My dear, my birds have spent all their nervous energy and are relaxed as ever, now as I've ever seen them. Why, after their little spat, it seems even they've come to mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. Happy to say the rabbits too are now obeying our attendants with scarcely a peep of our argument, and would you know it, just before one of them handed out us this crystal. Could it be? Why, they truly are harbingers of happiness and good fortune. I have a good feeling about this, Bin. Do come back later so I can fill you in on the details, yes? Needless to say, I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble you to lead these little fellows through to the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are any guide, I'm sure it'll bring no end of smiles to one and all. Did I survive the cutscene? Well, are we so eager? That's what I'd like to see. And with that, I'd best be putting on the final decorative touches on these eggs. Whenever you're ready, just say the word. I'm in pictures rendered so the fancy weapons are still on. Yeah, I've seen that. There's like a bug with I saw like pictures of like the bug where people have like the weapon behind them, but the layering is all fucked up, so the effect of the weapon's like still in front of them. Not sure how that happens. What kind of bug that would be. Do I dare start another cutscene? Wait, okay. I want your advice here. Do I start this next cutscene, or is it not worth the risk, considering how long we've been in the queue? Oh, you mean like the G-pose pre-rendered shit where it like upscales everything, right? So it's like the super fancy graphics? At this point, no? You don't think it's worth it? Okay, good. I won't then. Alright, back to this then. They can't interrupt this. Edit plate design. Alright, here we go. Base plate, solid black. Oh my god. Healer gradient. Oh my god. Okay, we got like all these things. Let's start at the top then and see what all these look like. So like each one of these has its own, right? Yep. Oh shit. Okay, well, can we do something with this then? Maybe I can make this look the way I want, because I do like this design actually. I can make it like all purple. That's a nice color scheme. Healer gradient's good. I like the green, honestly. Oh, never mind. I like that. Oh, it's semi-transparent. Ooh, that's actually fancy. Companion 1. Solid black, white. I kind of like the transparent. Let's stick with that for a bit here. That's kind of cool looking. Pattern overlays, squares, dots, checker, corner accents, texture, vellum, gladiator, Oh, you can pick from like every single class. Interesting. Well, as someone who, ooh, glossy, now you speak in my language. Glossy isn't even that glossy. What the fuck, where's my gloss? Semi-transparent and gloss should be like a winning combination. Where's my gloss? It's like barely anything. That ain't gloss. Grid looks good. Diagonal lines. I see one line. Oh, the lines are behind the portrait. Wait, what's the point then if the lines are behind the portrait? Maybe they show up better if it's like... They don't show up on anything. Triangles is okay. I would go with the gloss if it was like decent. I hope that like in the future they add it so that it shows up in dungeons. Like when it says like party, like it says full party, light party or whatever, it just shows like all of your dungeon card or your adventure cards on screen at the same time. I don't know how that would work with like a 24-man raid. That'd be kind of probably not possible. But at least like with the full party, you could probably like fit 8 on there, 4 to 8 on there if you needed to. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I would love it if it just showed it before the dungeons. That'd be sick. I don't know where else you could put it, but at least the dungeons would be great. It'd be cool too if you could like, maybe in the future, if they added a thing where you could like collect people's adventure cards that you've seen. Oh, excellent. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll have to do that later. That might be like a next time thing for stream. Cause that looks like that's gonna be an ordeal. I will do it on stream because I want to like sit through and do it a bunch, but we'll do it before we do PvP for sure. PvP will definitely be next time. I'm looking forward to trying not payload. Thank God we actually got in this dungeon. Yeah, good thing I didn't start that cutscene. We'll finish the Easter quest though. We'll just do it after this, but we'll work on the adventure plate some other time. Whenever I decide to do PvP, adventure plate will be the first thing I do. This guy's pretty big. Is he just gonna like slide around on the ground? That's great. Does he have like little wheels under there? Reminds me of those like maid robots that I saw a couple weeks ago. Whoa. Okay, we're okay. There's like this company in Japan making a cafe that just has like maid robot as its servers. And they're all like anime styled. But they just have like, they don't walk on feet. They have just wheels that they just roll around on. This reminds me a lot of it. Whoa, that was a stupid thing to run into. They're actually surprisingly like competent looking. Crazy what robotics is, how far robotics has come in like the last 15 years. They look pretty sophisticated. I would totally be down to go to like a cafe or something that was just operated entirely by machines. Robotic servers that come to your table. Yeah, bring them all together and then we can just shoot them like this. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what we like to see. I don't know if I should be working on the other one, maybe just finish it off, because everyone's like, it seemed a bit lopsided there. I mean, ideally you'd probably want like either 8 on 1 or 4 on 4, but that's fine. Yeah, we got him. We're good. We're good. Oh, whoa, oh, are we done? Okay. Same with the group. Oh my. The real Alexander is here. We've gone into the soul to then fight the thing that we're inside. It's like recursive Alexander. What's going on? I got hurt, but we're okay. Oh, hi. What's this like weird rap going on here? Oh, I fucked that up. That's okay. Oh! Tokyo Tomate? Am I okay? Oh, that's just great. Yeah, you can just stop time and just kill everyone. Great, excellent. Good to know. Seems kind of bullshit, but sure, why not? Won't be the first time I've had bullshit time mechanics used against me. I should probably go away from that. I didn't. Ah, nice pose. Strike a pose. Oh, well, I'm not dead. We're okay. We're okay. Are both our healers dead? No, we're good. Okay, that's what's important. We do have a red mage, so we kind of have like 2.5 healers. I think this is a get a fuck away from everyone, right? Maybe. Oh, should we focus on the minions? Nah, the minions are just going into their portals. We're fine. Tank limit break time literally required or you die? Wait, really? Is that a thing that they do now? Limit breaks being required to fight or finish a fight? So we actually have to like save up a level 3 limit break here and then use it? Oh, we got 2 levels. We're almost there. Blazing Scourge. Oh, that's what the red dots are, I think. That's not too bad. Wait, where's the rest of our team? Why are there 3 people missing? But not dead. Are we like... Did we get like split up? Are we like in the past and they're in the future? I would be down for that excuse. That sounds like a cool concept. We have to fight him from the past and future. Oh. Oh. Okay. Was that where the limit break was supposed to go? 4 DPS go into portals. We can go in the portals? Oh, okay. Well, that's news to me. Okay, I'll watch for the portals this time and go into them when I see him again. No, from before when he did his countdown? Oh, okay. There are very few fights to do it, though. Well, that's interesting. I didn't actually think there was fights that made you use limit break or else you just die. Mega Holy. That sounds scary. Ouch. Can I dodge that in any way, that like red orb thing, or do I just need to like fucking take it like a man and get away from everyone so I'm the only one that takes it? Alright, tank do his job. Bring them all in. Good shit. There we go. Okay, round 3. And okay, now for phase 2. I'll gather round. Nice cloak. Ready your body and soul for divine judgment. Oh, that's what those were what the shields were. Okay, now it all makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, when portals come out, I'm walking in them. I'm looking for portals. I don't know where they are, but I'm looking for them. That's not a portal. That was someone's attack. Oh fuck, wait, where's that? I can't tell what kind of arrows those were, if those are the get-together arrows or the bad arrows. Those might have been the get-together arrows, I think. Ow, that sucks. Okay, where's the portals? I can't remember when they started appearing. I did see them at some point. I didn't realize they were, like, a thing I needed to do. I'm just getting away. Okay, okay, so some of them need to go together, but the ones of us with the green need to not go together? Is that it? Because not everyone got the green things. One person got the gather point, though. Exactly. Okay, so I was doing it right then. All right. There's the portal. Those are not the portals. Those are enemies coming through portals. Those are the portals. 4 DPS going to portals. I'm in portal. Like this? Oh, cool. Wow, we actually do have to go into like the past and future. That's sick. Yeah, I got this. I got this. I can solo this guy. Don't mind me. Should I go like all ham on him? Probably a good idea. Oh, we can jump around here and help people. No? Yes? Maybe so? I can't. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize you could also jump around too, but that's fine. I think they're designed that you can solo them, so it's not a big deal. With a little bit of effort. That's kind of cool. I want more fights like that. This and the one with the transformations are my favorite fights of these raids. Like where you had to turn like the bird and gorilla. That was really cool. That one took me a little bit to understand too. Honestly, this whole raid series has had really fun mechanics. Oh, get out there. I'm just gotta tank these, I guess. Probably the only way. Best I can. Where's the healer? I gotta get closer to the healer so they can actually fix me up if need be. No point standing over there. Preventing what? Space-time interference. Oh, what? Okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna, like, get together and hope for that we survive this. Oops, wrong button, that's okay. What was that? Did someone get, like, sucked in? Oh, no, that was just Red Mage doing the Red Mage thing. Ah, we're okay, we're okay. He's doing work. We're almost done. Oh, get together. Oh no, did one of the green guys come over here? Oh, you idiot, I hope you're not. I think one of the green guys did come over here. Oh no! Oh no, it's only, oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh fuck. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God. We're okay. Yeah, when's the math raid? I heard a lot of excellent things about the math raid. I wanted the math boss fight. When's that a thing? Is that Shadowbringers? Because I heard there's like one where you have to do algebra or some shit. Math raid is Alliance raid in Stormblood. Oh, sick. Okay, so it's coming up soon. I don't know whose tank it was that did the limit break thing, but good shit. I don't want this crap. That crap sucks. I'm leaving. No, don't give it to me. Damn it. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of the aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Stormblood Alliance raid is when Alliance raids get really good. Ooh. Yeah, the one in the Sky Pirate one here was kind of confusing. I don't know, maybe if I did it again, now that I've kind of got like a better grasp on those indicator markers and stuff, but that one was like just really confusing. So we'll see. Hopefully the next one goes better. When Quick Thinks finds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. Hell, if you think you could take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders, knowings of Enigma Codex are not known to just one. The cat can do it too. Don't tell me the fucking cat can do it. What in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow scene. Quick Things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. What the fuck? Who? When? How? When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You're too craven to risk your own life. Until you had no choice. Treasure Hunter, but Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? Future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Holy shit. She ain't afraid to use that thing. Now, child. So why is it only certain people can control this thing? I don't think it was really truly explained. It didn't feel like it was. It was just like, oh, she can control it too, we guess. We did Shadowbringers on launch, they had 15 wives, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I couldn't figure out like for me though it was mostly just the markers. I didn't know what half the markers meant. I kind of have a better grasp of them now though, especially after having done a couple of runs of Copper Bell and Deepcroft, believe it or not, and I guess also the slightly reworked Hawk Manor. They all have tutorials for that shit now. They make it very clear about what each thing does, and now it's like super obvious. They actually added tutorials for mechanics in Realm Reborn. It's great. So the knowledge of the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stones are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of aether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Androx is glad to see you. Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. Must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Well, that's convenient. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. What matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. That it? Oh. The edit tutorials haven't been able to really... Yeah. No, they all have, like, mechanics that before you wouldn't see until, like, post-Realm Reborn, if not Heavensward. They all have that stuff. They have, like, the Gather Arrow, there's the Split Arrow, and there's also, like, similar to the green one, or whichever one it is that's like the green one I had in this last fight, but you can dodge it. Where it, like, it points at you and then you can move once it stops and you can dodge it. But they had a lot of that stuff, and they actually they completely changed the Copper Bell slime fight. It's actually a real fight now. It's not fucking stupid and takes forever. It's a real ass fight, and Copper Bell's actually kind of fun to play now. I like that new boss. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. I think there's a couple other dungeons they changed, but I don't think I had to do them yet for relic weapons. Don't tell me he's still alive. How the fuck? Oh, he's got like a mechanized suit. What the fuck? Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick Thinks better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick Thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built. Seven Hills. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more Akna than Goblin. Well, someone fucking kick him into the core or some shit. Tear his face off. I don't know. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Worldly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. It'd be cool if Hall of Novice had some of those mechanics explained in it. Maybe you could get like new sets of Hall of Novice for each expansion that like introduces some of those markers that you would need in like the upcoming dungeons. That would be a really good addition. The Codex responds. He means to return us to the past. Access denied. What does this? What means this? The red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Oh shit, overloaded him.
Alexander, junk brain machine. Quick Things has chosen one. Time for that, so Quick Things must be obeyed.
Oh, well, there goes the codex again. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound cannot. Quick Things' permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Diane? My love, could it truly be you? You were in there this whole time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Blink twice. Fucking me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal this whole time. Chief, is that even possible? Well, we've seen the opposite, so I guess it might as well be. The core. Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. You get out of here. Now. It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? I thank you for guiding me here, Abin, and Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mayday, no! Mayday must not go! And how is that gonna stop the machine exactly? Yeah, I don't really understand how this is supposed to stop the machine. Like, I think you just made things worse. You know, you drop something into like a hot nuclear core, that's not gonna turn it off, that's just gonna make it explode. My love, hi, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, might. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feel what it feels. It's a perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end, reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. Such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from this day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, and the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality, its fabric strange to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether, and in the end the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Clockwork Curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. It's the horn! Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. I'm coming here, to you. I've closed the circle of time. I'm all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire of my heart. To be with you, forever. Roundrocks is back in Needle South, Chief. That was safe and sound, except for Maya, that is. Poor lass always had a flair for dramatic. I think she threw herself into the core. It's odd though, could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would have as trouble as no more, or something of that sort. For what it's worth, has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look at the inside the barrier bin. It's like time is standing still. Bugger if I know what it all means. But I'd like to believe Maid and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, don't you know? There's more? Phew. Still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Maid. Hold on a moment, Bin. She's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hell has it been? Roundrocks has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. How would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Can't believe my battery actually died. 1 second here. I can fix this. Okay, we're like almost done. Man, I need to like plan better for these things apparently. Next raid. I think I might have to make next raid a two-parter. There's no way I can be doing this in like one part like this again. It's ridiculous, to say the least. I'll wager she's run off somewhere to the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I'll have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Wait, where would that be? Search for round rocks. Where? Oh. Not really searching when the circle's like that small, but okay.
Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Redrock's a story for worrying Uplanders. Redrock just wants to go to a quiet place, do some back thinking. Running out of giant of whirlycogs, Roundrox feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrox reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrox's favoriteest treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrox. Not anymore.
There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that been? Is that Optimus? The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals of it espoused. Quick thinks, might in her youth, Roundrox, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. Now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she's not the naive child she was before. Aye. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammer it together by your own hand, with your own blood and sweat and tears. In so doing, you're forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may even come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to, and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Roundrox is just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is peace of Mide's dream. Roundrox would give back to Mide. Noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands.
It wasn't in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Except for the cat. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I am reminded of the apparent ease with which this little coral seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation.
To muse? Wait, that suggests a willingness to try.
Don't choke on it. Giving the stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place?
Mayhap one day.
But when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality, in that sense one might even say their fate is in our hands.
Leave to Roundrox. Roundrox works hard. Builds sparkly shining future for Mide.
As shall we, child. And with that, Abin, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off on yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter that they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume back to Backrix. Tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till we meet next time, Ibn. And here I was scared that we'd get somehow yet another dungeon. Thank God. I don't think I could do another one today. That was enough. Hey, Roundrox. Now Roundrox is safe at shortstop and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix. This is Charlie and Legend Book from Ishola. Backrix has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs, thinks Backrix. Now Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes, it's just as Backrix. Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him. Boy, you feeling alright there? Look like you've seen a ghost. Age tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe, Uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grown to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Dying and Mide. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are the same looking. But I thought they were like trapped in time. Big gads, if that's Ahmad and Diane, why that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and be born far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they're searching for. Maybe just a fairy tale, but I for one would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but holds stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Roundrocks. Let me see if I got this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that coral a few moments ago now features in the legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? Well, at this point, I'm about ready to believe in anything. That reminds me. There was something I want to ask you, Ibn. Remember when we went to the core and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus inside Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. One that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So, tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? No. Look, man, I was too busy dying, okay? You don't know? Well, excuse me if that doesn't exactly put my heart at ease. Would have killed you to say, but of course, I saw plenty of alternate realities. Wedge, and I can say with a sliver of doubt that none of them were you and Biggs blasted to smithereens. Sorry, I only saw one reality, not 14 million. Or whatever you think I saw, okay? Wedge, I know we were both thinking the worst, but you didn't have to go and bleed and say it. Look, as far as I'm concerned, what a bin doesn't know can't hurt us. So why don't we just forget we ever asked? Well, anyway, what seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Things is out of the picture, we've got high hopes that Roundrocks and their friends will one day build their Sean Kingdom of rubble and refuse. Speaking of work, we better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Bin. Till next time. Oh, I just get all the music sheets. Nice. Rise. Sins of the Father. Locust, Metal, and Brute Justice mode. Nice. A fine addition to my collection. Holy shit, we're done. What an adventure that was. Okay, let's go finish the other adventure that we started. I don't think... Have I? Because, like, I still have all those dungeons sitting around. I haven't done any of those yet. All these quests in here... all these blue quests are dungeons. Every single one of these. I'm probably going to stream those too, to be honest. Not tonight, obviously, but... Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing those, because there's like some new ones in there, and some of them are just... Some are the hard modes of other dungeons, but there's a couple new ones in there as well. Wait, start handing out some eggs? Lovely! In that case, here you go. Pray take our little friends along and spread happiness to the whole city over. Little do they know I just came back from saving the past. If only they knew. Where will we hand out eggs? Where should we go to hand out eggs? Yeah, I'll probably just, like, put 5 on a queue and just do in whatever order I get around to them. Where did you hand out eggs? Or do we have to do all 3 anyways? And it doesn't matter actually which one I pick. You did the market? Okay, I'll do the Botanist Guild. I'm a big fan of the Botanist Guild, to be honest. It's probably one of my favorite crafting professions in this game. We'll go hand out eggs here. I'm sure they'll know me. They'll be glad to see a familiar face. Master Botanist Abinoma. I dare say the wood used to fashion those decorations. The wood used to fashion those decorations was among the finest I've ever laid eyes on. As always, your eye for quality timber is simply unparalleled. You're far too kind, Master B. I mean, my forest-loving, floppy-eared friend. Likewise, I have no doubt the wood rejoiced to find itself in the hands of one who understands it as well as you. Or should I say, pause. Ha. Oh, if this isn't a bin. How good it is to see you well. An egg for me. And what a charming little fellow carrying it. I accept your gift with gratitude. How very clever you are, though I did hear a rumor of some concern. Yes, the little bird told me that creatures bearing no small resemblance to you were running wild through the streets of Gridania, trampling our precious greenery. And nibbling at the bark of our precious trees. Most disconcerting story if there's any truth to it. Uh-oh. My intuition is not mistaken. It appears the little creature is apologizing to us in its own way. When do I get that sword? I never noticed the sword the saw that he had on. It's a fucking chainsaw, but it's also like a wood saw. Like, when do I get that? I never got one of those. Well, as long as you've learned your lesson, I do believe we can forgive and forget. Thank you for the thoughtful gift, and the happiest of hatching tides to you. Oh, I'm good on doing it once, to be honest. I'm good on once, unless there's like a reason I'd want to do it again. Once is plenty. Because I'm done after this. I want to go eat. Welcome back, Abin. How did you and your little ends fare? Splendid here. At first I feared that my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year, but thanks to you, I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. Oh, but how could I forget? In recognition of your tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I have prepared a very special Hatching Tide present just for you.
Did I mention how I procured mammoths from the Goldsmiths Guild for the festivities? This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. Seems its core had come loose and fallen out on the way here. Would you believe it? I slipped in that crystal the little bunny gave me, and in an instant its tail puffed up and it whirred back to life. I'm quite confident it'll bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore, and I would very much like that person to be you, Abin. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yo, sick, new minion? Hell yeah. Now that all the hard work's done, I hope you have the chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. They've only just begun after all. And should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. Not too poor to build a house on my plot, so I finally have to liquidate my crafting materials and sell some stuff. Ooh. I mean, you could just like, can't you just use the crafting materials to make things? I've unlocked the Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Open the toy chest. Oh shit. Wait, don't I have access to, can I get minigames in my apartment too? What's this one? Ballroom etiquette? So we get an emote, we get a basket, and we get a mobile, and then the rest we can use on these. How much do I have? 5? Yeah. Perfect. That's 50. Excellent. Alright, let's see what this emote is. I mean, you made something, but I mean, in a cool out worth 1 million, that should be enough. Yeah, I'm hopefully 1 million is enough. Although you have to spend 3 million on the house, I wouldn't be surprised if it's cost like way more. Eat egg. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. I can just sit here and eat egg all day. It's great. Oh, that's great. I like that emote a lot. That's gonna get some use. In fact, I'm gonna add to favorites. Alright, let's get that minion out here too. Where is that minion? There it is. A mammoth inspired by the peculiar rabbits in Jahil Alapo's vision. Initially missing a core, it's sprung to life by the power of the crystal brought on by an actual happy bunny, and will surely lead its owners to good fortune. Probably. I like this one. That's a good minion for an event. Alright, let's go print those. I might as well go check out. Now that I have an apartment, I can actually use some of these decorative items. 3.2 mil to buy the plot plus 450k to even build a house. Oh, that's it? Well, that's not that much extra then. I mean, if you're already spending like 3.2, 450 doesn't sound like a lot. You know, for once the grass in here is actually going to be pretty good. Oh yeah, we have to go to, okay, I have to remember how to do this. Go to housing, indoor furnishings, exemplary basket, place, yes. Where can we put this basket? Can we put it on the table? Hell yeah. Good enough. Hatching Tide Mobile. Can we put this like on the ceiling? Yes. I can't tell if I can. Because it's like right behind me. Have anything else on the ceiling? I got this one here. Let's put it on the other side then. Enable place item, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Can't be on the brown part. That's fine. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, wasn't there like a thing that lets me
can't you like get the mini game basket in your apartment too, or do I have to actually go to an inn for this? I'll just go to an inn. You can get a toy box for it. Okay, wait, is the toy box in here? Is it available in here? If I go to the lobby? Or is it something I have to like find or make or something? I don't remember seeing it in here. Did I get all these? Oh, I got most of them. I don't have this one. Thank God I can tell which ones I have. I would never risk buying them all again. Make sure I have them all. I'm not seeing them in here. Not in lobby? Oh, okay, so I'd have to like go somewhere else to get it. That's fine, I'll just go to an inn. Inns are free to go to. Because I can just go to Ulta. Nah, big deal. I just want to see what the minigame looks like. That's all. Where's adventure? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a minigame to be added. We got a minion and a minigame. That's pretty sick. I'll have to figure out where to get a toy chest for whatchamacallit for my apartment. We now try and gear from the online store via dream fitting feature. Oh, sick. That should have been in the game like ages ago. That seems like a really obvious feature. Egg Hunter Riggy. Wait, what is this? Left and right buttons. Cool. Oh, what? Wow, this is like the most complex of rhythm or mini games I've seen in here yet. It's not a rhythm game at all. Why am I saying that? I have no idea what I'm doing. No, don't quit game. Oh God. Jesus fuck, this game is like insane. No! Oh, okay. Oh, I can double jump? Oh, well. Game to tell me I could do that. I mean, I guess it kind of did when it started putting them out of reach. I just thought that was like the obvious thing to try. Wasn't expecting it though. So I guess you can't die, it's just a matter of like collecting as much as you can before you get to the end, really. Hitting things is obviously bad, but... Oh, hitting things is so bad you lose your shit. I see. Well, I definitely fucked up then. Never mind. Minigame from a Hildebrand questline? Did I get that one? I think I got a jigsaw that was relevant. Maybe, I don't know. I remember, I thought I got some minigame from doing the first Hildebrand quest from the first part of the game. Yeah, it was the parlay thing, wasn't it? Oops. So I think I'll probably, if we do the adventure plate thing, I might actually start doing glamour. You know, get a good costume for the photo, right? We got all the new songs too, right? Where are they? They're gonna be in here? Probably. They'll sound a lot better in here, actually, than in the dungeon, because in the dungeon, they were getting, like... Just because of the way OBS works, at least for me, I don't know how it sounds on stream, exactly. But at least for me, it kind of puts in the background because of the way sound effects work. All the sound effects, like, cause the compressor to go into effect, and it, like, turns everything down. So you can't hear half this music as well. this isn't the song, but it sounds a lot like the song. But I did hear the other song somewhere in here. I don't know which one it was. Was it Rise? No, this one's the one that sounded like it. Metal, I think it was just Metal was the song. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, and PvP. PvP will definitely be a thing. I was hoping to do PvP today, but you know, 7 hours of whatever the fuck we just did, doing all those raids, kind of means that PvP is probably not a good idea at this point, because I want to go eat. But that's cool. I'm glad I got to do that one. So next time we play this game, I'll probably be doing these. I'll probably like finish off these blue quests, or like some of them. We'll do some PvP for sure. And then whenever that's done, then I will continue. We'll finish off 5.4 and 3.4 and 3.5. And then we can work towards the next expansion. Dungeon's probably gonna be quick. Yeah, probably. I would imagine this isn't gonna be a big deal. Like, they're just dungeons. They're like 10 minutes max. I totally see myself like doing all of these in a single stream, really. Unless one of them's like stupidly hard for some reason. But yeah, probably do these. And probably maybe even do one of these. I wouldn't mind like doing one of these on stream as well. Don't think I would risk trying to do, because they're all cutscene heavy, I don't think I would risk trying to do them while I'm queuing for dungeons. But PvP and dungeons for sure. And then more story stuff. I don't know if there will be a stream next week, but I'll see. Next stream will probably be, not tomorrow, it'll probably just be Tuesday. We'll probably just do some more itch stuff on Tuesday, assuming I'm free. This week and next month is going to be really weird for streams, but I'll see what I can do. Streams might be very sporadic for the next little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, hopefully Stormblood comes soon. I'm looking forward to new expansion. We'll switch back to Red Mage for sure. We'll pick up whatever the other class was, Samurai, and we'll definitely be using a lot of Red Mage. I'm looking forward to using more Red Mage for sure. Yeah, we'll do Red Mage and we'll definitely start Samurai as well. I'm looking forward to both of those. Apparently Samurai is like one of the strongest classes in the game. So there's that to look forward to. I don't even know what Samurai does. Like, I've seen nothing of Samurai except like whenever someone else is using it, so I have no idea what to expect with that one. That and Dancer, honestly. A selfish DPS, no party utility. Weird. They just have like a lot of self buffs. Maybe that's why they're so strong then. How much waiting do you have to do as this Samurai? Because the last time I had to use a Samurai in a Final Fantasy game, it was the dumbest shit ever. Their best move was one where you sit and wait and do nothing for a long time. And then you press a button. And then they do a thing, and it's like, why did I do this when I could have done a million other things with any other class? Fuck Sabin. Actually, no, Sabin was the melee. He's the one that does the suplex. He suplexes a train. I can't remember his name from 6. The guy with the mustache and like the blue cloak or whatever. I can't remember his name. But he's like the Samurai you get like halfway through the game. He sucks. Fuck him. All he brings are big damage. Well, big damage sounds good to me. I like big damage, especially if I'm just gonna like DPS my way through these dungeons. Because I ain't going to try and heal and tank this shit. I don't know the mechanics. That's like a later thing. Well, anyways, I'm going to go get food. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'll be back hopefully Tuesday with some itch.io stuff. Round 2. We'll check out some more of the games from the bundles. See what comes up. And we'll hopefully do some more Kingdom Hearts and other stuff. And then Thursday's gonna be Dance Evolution. I've got it all set up. It's 100% working. It's not an ideal setup. I would have liked to have used a TV. I can't use the TV, but I'll explain more when we do it, but TVs wasn't an option, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to like play off the computer screen, which is gonna be really dumb. But yeah, that's finally a thing, and it's finally gonna happen. So Thursday, that's rhythm game night on Thursday for sure. Unless something stupid comes up. Like I said, next few weeks gonna be real weird for stream. But I'll see what I can do. Can't watch Thursday. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna be like a 50-50 if I'm even going to be available to stream on Thursday. But Thursday's like kind of the plan, possibly. But we'll see. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching tonight, and I will see you next time. Will be a multi-stream? Maybe, but the next one of it wouldn't be for a while, if that was the case. Not out of like, not voluntarily a while. I would totally do like multiple weeks in a row if I could, but like I said, streams are going to be really stupid for next while. So, yeah, I mean, if it even happens this Thursday, it's going to be like that to at least like fulfill the reward, and I would definitely do it again in the nearest future if I have the physical opportunity to stream on that night with that equipment. Yes, then I will. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, the plan is to hopefully at least do one this Thursday, just to like at least finish off the thing, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you next time.